係又係大家係倉米嘅。咁今日直播咧就係漫威嘅午夜之子啊！咁就睇翻宣傳片咧，就係卡牌類嘅 RPG 遊戲嚟嘅。
You know how much I hate this hocus pocus nonsense, Faustus. Now you want to tell me just what the hell is so important?
Sleeping Mother, sacred harbinger, awaken and reclaim what is yours. You who rise with the moon in darkness, who prepares the path for the midnight sun. Turn your merciless eyes upon us, and arise!
Nice show, Doc. Next time, call Seymour. Better yet, I'll just shoot you and save us all the trouble.
I can feel it, Rox. Trouble in the air. More innocent blood joining you soon. Head back to your magic castle. You ain't welcome here.
惡靈戰警，揸電單車有個。
It's called a sanctum. And welcome or not, this is where fate has determined the Sorcerer Supreme needs to be.
Tell fate. Answers no.
This is the secret guardian you dragged me 5,000 miles to meet?
Who's the mouth?
Mr. Stark is brash, but I assure you, he can be trusted.
Wait, you seriously don't know who I am?
The fabric of magic is shifting, Johnny. The prophecy of the Midnight Sun is upon us.
係，不過 IRONMAN 佢係唔係跟翻真係 Tony 有樣咯？奇異博士都係啦，都。
Hey pal, I don't think you understand. Things are changing. 2 + 2 no longer equals 4. Up is sometimes down, and strange here is actually starting to make sense.
Do I look like someone who gives a damn about any of that?
No, you look like you should be bouncing for the double deuce. Listen, all I know is hell's coming, and my pal here says you can help.
That's where you're wrong. Hell's not coming. It's already here. You're welcome, Robo-Man.
Iron Man? It's okay. It's fine. I know what he meant.
We come all the way out here, and the old man
runs off with that precious page of yours.
雖然係點樣玩啊？ 出牌機會，首先一槍有3張卡，有攻擊技能、英雄
Johnny
能力、
Blaze has sacrificed a great deal for this world already.
醫制。
I am
等先啊，等
certain
先。
he will come around given time.
攻擊卡牌，攻擊卡牌可以傷害敵人啦，佢理所當然啦，就咁應該係攻擊力嚟嘅。部分攻擊會帶有附加效果嘅，擊退同埋還。OK， 試下先。之後咧，哦。
You know the rest.
唔好識哦，係要撳咗張卡先係啦。
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
一槍可以出3張卡。
Am I really gonna have to bring out the big guns for this?
英雄氣概及英雄卡片比較強力嘅卡片咧，簡單嚟講，就會用2個 cost 嘅。cost 喺邊度睇？哦，見到啦 ，cost 喺呢度。 簡單嚟講 ，AOE 傷害啦就。
Impressive.
好 ，Turn Handle。Turn Handle 係 X 制，係。流落同精英嘅分別，流落簡單嚟講就冇血量啦。 係咯，精英有血量咯，咁更加。
That suit may be a marvel of technology, but it's no match for the mystic arts.
擊
Allow
退
me to demonstrate.
可以教位置之類。哦，係啦，係應該咁。
Gladly.
環境傷害簡單嚟講，
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
斧頭冇效果嘅15攻。
A moment. This one won't bother us again.
係同埋我而家玩緊呢個係 Steam 版本嚟嘅。
You won't wear me down that easily, fiend.
每回合開始，敵人頭上會有英雄圖示，代表佢會打佢啦。簡單嚟講，而家要幫奇特博，奇博士加個盾 ，OK。
Protective?
個人咧，你有聽到？
In the spirit of cooperation, I'll accept your offer. This one.
納米裝甲咁嘅意思咯，魔法要靠呢啲有啲頹喎。打呢隻扭唔到過去嘅，呢隻 OK。
Let's try this. Lilith doesn't care about you. I hope you realize that in time.
再扭過去，扭唔到？呢邊咧定係嗰邊都得？得。佢冇得移動咧，佢好差喎。如果要用擊退效果，其實都有少少難度。Turn Handle。 IRONMAN 提供個盾有20啊，啱啱好應該擋晒。咦，有啲扣移，哦，漏咗啩。
As the adage goes, if at first you don't succeed.
如果沒有成功，就會變成人海戰術啦。啊，啱啱好有全彈發射 AOE。
I think we pissed him off. Got a spell for that, maybe?
Interesting. Something along the lines of the psionic manipulations of Eros of Titan?
If you can't make it happen in the next 10 seconds, I'm not interested.
又扭唔到，揀我一定扭到先。OK，
Watch closely.
Love the effort.
又去揸一隻。
Get it done any way we know how.
咁不過如果唔可以一槍殺晒所有人嘅話，
Spirit?
環境攻
And
擊
while you ponder arrows, maybe we should just try throwing a big
抌
rock
呢
at
個，抌呢個。Alia 中意呢個，Alia 中意呢
Shouldn't
個，
take long.
想點啊？直接飛埋去走。哦，係啊，似係要一次過殺所有人先可以
If
當
I'm being honest, that encounter went better than I expected.
Tony, I've been noticing a recurring gamma spike,
You see, this is why you shouldn't eat spicy food, Bruce.
localized in the West Village, converging on the Sanctum.
Wanda.
The collective works of the universe's greatest sorcerers, and he left them underneath the takeout menus.
Shifting mystical polarities are wreaking havoc on my portals.
You don't say. You okay, kid?
紅女巫就用翻原本漫畫嘅造
Let's
型啦。
put a pin in that.
之後就驚奇大班。
Carol,
Bruce and I have been trying to reach you. He'd have come himself, but he's...
you did the big green guy proud.
I really should up my homeowner's insurance. Miss Maximoff, the wards of protection, if you please.
Stephen, I can fight. I've got control now.
Then show me by activating the wards. In the meantime, in honor of our missing companion, the rest of you may feel free to smash away.
By her command!
I should be used to this by
但係都
now.
冇得用
Nice
佢
one,
喎。
Carol. Always the direct approach.
You know I don't mess around. Besides, we picked up some crazy gamma readings coming from, well, here. Guessing that explains the Hydra goons and ominous green lights.
Yes, but not while you fail to use it.
How about we discuss proper hero landing etiquette after we take down the bad guys?
企波字會執嚿石抌過去噶嘛，唔會好似 Iron Man 咁啊。係啊，咁先正常噶嘛。飛過去執嚿石抌過去，唉。
That'll work.
Nice move!
重抽，可以將手頭嘅卡抌咗去之類，就係呢個，然後再裝一張新嘅。
Is that all? You should have known better.
Move back! Awaiting reinforcements.
I guess you don't know who I am.
終於有移動英雄啦！一槍一次免費移動之類。踢呢個。
Let's do it.
每個回合開始抽取最多5張卡擺在手上，就需考慮要用邊張卡，或者留待重抽或者下個回合使用。
Oh, but Davenport was at least a century old. What a waste. Watch and learn, my friends.
なんだこれ。あ、Jaw 2。
Follow my lead. The light shines on the most dutiful.
打唔到，打唔到，打唔到。冇擊退效果咧，一拳打落去都冇得咩。驚奇大媽冇咩用喎，抌咗佢先。
Really, I'm flattered, but save some for the others.
This shouldn't take too long.
好，基本教學完成晒。
They are surprisingly relentless. In any event, you must provide Wanda the time she needs to activate the wards of protection. Prepare yourselves.
直線傷害有啲難度。
I'm on it.
I know that wasn't your signature move. Here we go.
Interesting tactic.
驚奇大媽，我要係行去呢度，直線。唔得啊！太遠啦，應該。果然冇用。擊退太遠啦。係都太遠。
Let's give it a go.
又揸隻。
Love the effort.
攤呢度。
Position compromised.
都走咁遠啊！唔好有真門啊！哦，咁 OK 啦，冇真門。
I'm feeling good about
完啦咁。
We're three of the world's strongest heroes, right? Doesn't it seem like this should be easier?
Star cruisers that went down faster. Something's up.
Yes, Hydra has clearly raised their game. Suspicion as to how.
個火焰大有少少差咯。
The wards. Something's blocking them.
Not something. Someone.
Gozer?
Lilith. Mother of demons, harbinger of the midnight sun. Prophecy or not, you overstep. Challenging the Sorcerer Supreme.
Be silent. Be still.
What just happened?
Ow. Be gone.
No!
A fellow daughter of Transia. You remind me of my own beloved.
In virtute vishanti. Well done, Miss Maximoff. Your unique energy surprised her.
Whoa! I'm fine. What? I'm fine.
The prophecy is in motion. Lilith is still out there growing stronger each second the midnight sun approaches.
Define stronger.
If we are to have any chance of stopping her, there is only one option left to us.
I won't go back there.
We all must eventually face our demons, Miss Maximoff. However, one of us should remain behind to maintain the wards of protection.
See you on the other side.
邊有咁快打波子戰啦？個 loading 時間都有少少慢。
Okay, you did that one on purpose.
The fabric of magic is unwinding. We are fortunate to be here at all.
And where is here, exactly?
Salem, Massachusetts. Well, a pocket dimension in Salem, Massachusetts.
Oh, suburbs. Nice.
Welcome to the Abbey. Home of the
Midnight Sun.
What the hell is this? Lilith's Junior Demon League?
Wait, it's that jerk from TV. Which one?
Now, if everyone would just take a moment...
Enough!
有少少 X-Man 嘅角色喺嗰度
You're standing on my flowers.
Oh, been a long time, Sarah.
It's caretaker now.
If I could have avoided this moment, I would, but...
Oh, spare me the speech. I know Lilith's back. We're sisters after all.
Guess we're suddenly invisible now.
Shall we chat, Stephen?
No one can argue that the Hunter earned their rest in the first battle against Lilith. I only hope they are up for the task once more.
You wizards always make everything sound so lofty. I raised my sister's only child as a weapon against her.
And saved the world in the process.
Now you want me to dig them up and ask them to do it again.
I did not write the prophecy, Sarah. Besides, I am no common grave robber. We are simply reuniting their ethereal essence with their corporal form. Speaking of, it would help to have a mental image for the procedure. Spare no detail. Spiritual identity theft is no laughing matter.
Oh, 揀角色。哇！個髮型唔得，要正常少少咁樣。正常先啊。Kaiser。唔蘇佬，八字蘇。冇咩分別。好似8號出口話熟啊！知啦就係啦。
Child of light and darkness,
who tamed the night. Hear the voice of those who beseech the end.
The caller! Wait! Wait! Ah!
Mother.
So, that's a good thing, right?
Sarah. Where is she?
As far as resurrection spells are concerned, I've seen worse. Particularly on myself.
Tony, come on. It's perfectly safe.
That thing wakes up and takes a bite out of you.
Don't blame me.
Visiting hours are over.
You can't stay here forever.
There's nowhere else I should be.
Just saw that Stark guy poking around behind mirror tables.
Find me as soon as they awaken. And Blade.
會唔會扮完6個月再瞓多1年？
Always am.
So cold. But the air burns with every breath. Has it been so long? I know this place. In my dreams, it was always empty. But now I sense I am not alone.
Have to admit, Hunter, you make one hell of an entrance. Guess that makes 2 of us.
You should have struck when you had the chance, vampire. You will not live to regret your error.
Shoot, and Caretaker told me to be nice. Relax, Slayer. I'm a friend. You just don't know it yet.
Yes, I saw you with Sarah before. But what would she want with a vampire? Unless...
The name's Blade, and I'm no ordinary vampire. I get you've been out of commission, but I thought you noticed since we're having this little showdown under the freaking sun.
A Dampier. Daywalkers were a myth, even to me.
Says the half-human, half-demon monster hunter.
You appear quite versed in my history, Dampier.
Heard my fair share of stories from Caretaker. The legendary hunter, child of Lilith, last champion of the blood. Some call you angel, some demon. Probably a little of both. Led the Knights of Wundagore against the armies of darkness until you fell at...
Fell?
Shoot. This is why they don't normally have me do the meet and greets.
I can see why.
Right. As much as I'd love to see how much weirder this conversation can go, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. The prophecy is in motion. I can feel it. We've wasted too much time here already.
Man, the others are really gonna love you.
Others?
Yeah, you got a little fan club, I think. But why spoil the surprise? Hope you're up for the challenge, chosen one.
天选之子。 刀鋒戰士可用英雄。我可以睇嗰啲卡嘅，抽張卡，然後出呢個吸血啦，連環二唔知咩嚟啦就觸發，有冇寫描述嗰啲啊？好正，好蠢啦！嗰個移動方式咧，有冇西裝咧？好似8號出口話大叔咁樣着就可以。
Hunter, not sure if you remember me, but we met briefly before. I'm
The witch who called me back from the grave.
Told you.
or Nico, but either works. And this is
Robbie Reyes. Oh man, never thought I'd be standing next to you.
唔係阿伯嗰個黃騎士喎。
That's Ileana.
Привет.
And I think you already met Blade.
Of course. Caretaker has reformed the Midnight Suns.
Whoa. How did you?
Your power. I can feel it. I always do.
So, welcome home. I guess we...
I never left.
Right. Well, we can fast forward through the tour then. The Abbey is still, well, you know, the Abbey. Basic stuff. Dorms, war room, library, a few places to chill, and, whatever the hell the Forge is. Have to say, for a haunted transient castle raised on the cursed grounds of Old Salem, it's pretty cozy. Of course, that doesn't stop us from adding some improvements. We can all thank Robbie for the Wi-Fi. Oh, and one more thing. We've got some new house guests now. You think we're a fun
應該
bunch,
仲
just
有
wait until you meet them.
應該仲有金剛狼。
Speaking of, we're here.
Yeah, okay. Spend 10 minutes in this place alone, Bruce. Then see. Oh, gotta go. Just have to begin.
You should probably go talk to Caretaker. I think she's already got plans for your first mission.
Prophecies be damned. It's good to see that face again. You look like it was yesterday.
And you look older. How long was I in that crypt, Sarah?
No more than a few centuries. You were... missed.
Centuries? And what of Lilith?
Fallen by your hand. Until now.
Yeah, so speaking of Lilith...
Tony?
What? The kid's literally speaking of Lilith. Tony. That's my name. Tony. That's, Carol and Dr. Spooky over there. Here to help.
Help with what, exactly?
Oh, I don't know. Throwing the magic amulet into the volcano? Smiting the Dragon Mother? You tell us, kid. You are the chosen one, after all.
Do you recall anything of that last encounter, child?
There was... a voice. The rest is hazy.
Oh, a voice. That's it? A voice? That's what we have to go on?
Results of your long crypt sleep, most likely.
A minor inconvenience. Everything required to restore those memories is contained within my sanctum. I will simply alert Wanda to prepare the necessary rituals.
What? Straight to voicemail?
Some sorcerer supreme.
Must be mystical interference caused by this little pocket dimension of yours.
Perhaps Agatha can help.
Allow me. Alato.
Whoa, what kind of network you running there?
The all-seeing eye of Ereshkigal who judges, bound to enchanted Babylonian soul glass.
We just call it the mirror table.
Wanda! The dark portal, pushing against the wards. Stephen, where are you?
That's impossible. Nothing on Earth could possibly affect those wards.
Wanda's in trouble.
Wanda is trouble.
I'll go.
You'll need my help, of course.
Then let us make haste, Dr. Spooky. Our hunt begins now.
There isn't time for a refresher, much less that sort of training regime. You'll have to trust that the Hunter's past experience is enough. With everything going on right now, we simply cannot...
應該咩都冇得 set 㗎嘛？
Even given the fluctuations in the astral spectrum, I should be... Are you ready? The prophecy of the Midnight Sun does not linger, and neither should we. Lilith possesses the Darkhold. If she forced her way into my Sanctum Sanctorum once, I suspect she can do it again.
You are a Sorcerer Supreme. Can you not predict her movements?
Normally, yes. But since your mother breached the Sanctum, my sense of the future has grown volutinous in nature.
Is that another language, or...?
Fuzzy. My predictions are fuzzy. For the first time as Sorcerer Supreme, I cannot foresee how the future unfolds, and with my apprentice in danger, we cannot tarry.
I understand the urgency. Your apprentice is in grave danger, yes?
Wanda is no mere apprentice. She is the Scarlet Witch, one of the strongest magical practitioners I have encountered. But she hasn't channeled such power on her own since... Never mind. One crisis at a time.
睇嚟又有好隻系統喎。
I do not doubt Wanda's capability, but without my predictive acumen, I cannot bolster the wards should she need it. Still, the wards are woven into the Sanctum's very essence. They should hold. In any case, all will be revealed with time. I suggest we make use of it while it still functions.
我有跑陣。
About time.
刀鋒哥。
Not just about time, Mr. Brooks. Time, space, reality, the building blocks of magic. All must be constant for my portals to work properly. Yet as we now know,
其他博士又做唔到嘢啊！家婆有冇過嚟啊
Several times.
Otherwise, I would still be hunting dread maidens in my sleep.
Indeed. And while I certainly appreciate the view of this vista, I fail to see how it will hasten our return to the Sanctum.
Magic is the answer.
No, as I've just stated, magic is the problem.
Your magic is.
你嘅魔法唔得，但係我哋可以。
The ground you are standing on exists within two worlds.
連續兩次出手喎，其他博士點算啊？
realm that allows her to. Well, I'll just let her show you.
Any more questions?
should hurry. As much as I'd love to hear a first-hand account of your exploits, time is of the essence, I'm afraid.
有冇嘢可以發表啊？奇異博士，
I'm certain of that. But
連續俾人串2次，10分鐘。
You are standing in limbo. Nexus of all realities, both real or otherwise. A chaotic but secret realm beyond the influence of Lilith. Thus far.
Are you certain of that? Because I am sensing all kinds of
dark energy. That feeling you're being watched. General hellhole vibe.
yes, all these potentialities converging at once? Truly surprising feat, Miss Rasputin. For someone so young, of course.
另一個 Hunter。
You think this is crazy? Wait until you see Manhattan.
古代人見到汽車之旅嗱。
From here, magic can open gateways to just about anywhere on our planet and
會跌落
beyond.
去，
We don't want
跌
to
落
risk
去
punching
冇
through the
嘅。
wards protecting your sanctum, Doctor.
.乜實隻眼
Hey, I'm walking here. All I ate today was a bagel.
啲人完全冇反應嘅喎。
Well, at least we know the wards of protection are still in place.
係就快。
For now.
I suggest we hurry.
又要打雜魚啊！
Arm Alpha in position. No one's getting through.
Welcome to New York.
I hesitate to call this good news, but I'm seeing minimal Hydra resistance between you and the Sanctum.
Looks
所有
can be
卡
deceiving,
加
I'm afraid. There's no way these foot soldiers have been trying to crush the wards of protection. Watch closely.
leave some for the rest of us.
You asked for it.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
剩翻1點。出牌機會零。呢個唔需要3點佢用唔到。
I serve until the end. You're mine.
Payback's gonna be fun.
How many times is that?
可以
More
翻
of
轉
them are
頭。
joining the fight.
Your sacrifice will be remembered.
Overheater。
That gamma spike we detected in your area seems to be growing. Let's assume that's not a good thing.
Gamma or not, I feel the hand of my mother at work here.
蓮花。哦，我知啊。即係劈死一個嘅話，唔識出卡次數可以出多次卡。抽張卡，冇用。
Let's try this.
I'm impressed.
Get me out of here!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
剛好冇擊退嘅卡，如果買佢打落去後邊應該可以。
I'm glad to have your magic on our side, Doctor.
Watch and learn.
呢度啲火。 出牌機會靈活喐咧，噴翻過去。用唔到。
It's not over yet, but it will be if this keeps up. Follow my lead.
我要擊退嘅卡有。
You can't be serious. Wanda is calling out. I feel her struggle. And I won't be doing that again.
咩嚟嘅？撳咗先啦。
You were too weak for this fight.
扯佢目標嗰陣。
Misguided as they are, remember, Hydra is still human, Hunter. Not Lilith.
You were saying?
The lifeblood of the Mother pumps through our veins. The Mother is eternal. Hydra is eternal.
Wanna bet?
Wanda!
Wards! Weakening! Cannot let them fail! Oh, God.
Exactly.
The Neighborhood Association is not going to like this.
No.
I'll handle it.
好，要擊敗墮落猛毒啊！墮落猛毒嘅共身體可被英雄能力攻擊破壞。哦，即係會纏住人啦，啲共身體應該。哦，多次移動嘅佢會有。從幾開始啊？初4先，唔係初2再下槍喐4。擊退，好啊，唔錯。
Marinated in his stomach juices and eat it with his spleen.
Follow my movements.
Fragile, but not as fragile as you.
觸發。
Your mother abandoned.
擊退冇嘢撞落去先，嗨唔嗨到？當嗨到啊！唔中。
Will make you feel regret.
好，圍一聽先。
This is all coming back to me.
觸發連環 ，OK，end turn 啦就咁。咪可以用咗移動，需唔需要移動？唔需要 ，OK。單 end 度。
You are within our reach.
暈咗都打人嘅喎。我應該可能佢移動嘅關係，所以佢暈咗都係照打。
This house belongs to Mother, as you belong to us. We shall start with your juicy entrails, then slowly savor your delicious brains. Are the rest of your mother's children so chatty?
Thankfully, no.
擊退啊！留下槍咯，太遠。
I'm on it.
Interesting tactic.
手牌機會多要斬好數嘅啫。擊退拉佢唔到過嚟嘅啦。呢張回血可能要 keep 唔想嘥。共身體外皮，近戰嘅話有機會觸發共身體外皮，佢用遠距離攻擊 cancel。
Let's give it a go.
That hurts.
好 冇卡出啊，下張先。
Mother tells us to hurry. No scampering away.
黃金咁飛。
Reminds me of the floor of the bathroom in the 80s. Our belts are responding.
受搏英雄用其他英雄能力攻擊束縛並釋放他們。OK。
We may not be ready for this thing yet. It'd be smarter to pull back until we know what we're up against here.
Fill our belly with your tasty
應該租咗2先再用嗰張。
I'll fill your belly with my blade, demon. Weak, even for Hydra.
Just don't screw up. We will heal faster than you.
冇出發機會。
First you die, then we eat.
出血啦！
Mother blesses us with power. Mother blesses us with strength. We protect the mother and are rewarded with your meat.
And to think Lilith was a vegetarian.
Your fate is sealed. Feel my call.
Draw 2，得幾血啊？16。唔需要啦咁。
Prepare yourself.
No fair hitting back.
呢個冇攻擊力㗎噃，抌唔抌得過嚟？抌唔到啊！大絕嘅，開唔開到？
Let's do this again soon.
No escape from me, demon.
Hold up! We don't know what we're dealing with yet!
Such easy prey. What?
Hey, big guy!
I was in the neighborhood. You know, being friendly. Seemed like you folks could use a hand, Doc.
Spider-Man!
Jeez, Eddie, what happened to you? That's sort of a horrifyingly terrible new look. The tongue was gross enough, but whoa! Someone is extra touchy today.
Hey, Spider-Man.
Always nice to see you too, buddy. So, I'm thinking your friends here could use a little break. How about I take Eddie here for his afternoon walk? Don't worry, Doc. That's just his way of saying he cares!
加碼線圈唔知咩嚟。
Congratulations.
New world or not, some things remain unchanged.
The look.
What look?
嬲嬲豬，
Boldly charging headfirst into the jaws of your
單之
enemy,
死咗始終。
courageously risking the lives of yourself and your teammates. Just to play the hero. This is the Fire Dragon all over again.
Fire Dragoon. My memories may be fragmented, but as I recall, I killed the bastard.
And all it cost was a village.
Oh, of course. I see it now. The look.
Cut him some slack. It wasn't that simple.
It never is. Which is why I sent you to help. If Spider-Man hadn't come along today, we could have lost far more than...
The Sanctum?
Or Wanda.
She means I could have died. Again, putting an end to her eternal crusade against my mother.
再嬲嬲豬。
You've been through a lot. For now, it's enough that you all made it back in one piece. More or less. We'll talk more later. Get some rest. Not to be the nagging old lady, but I told you not to push too hard.
That was a complete fiasco.
Hey, for what it's worth, I think you did okay out there. You got some decent hang time, even given you were wearing, what, 70, 80 pounds of chainmail? On the Stark scale of reckless yet daring heroics, I give it a solid 6 out of 10. Don't worry, you'll get there, with a little help.
It is doubtful you could have done better. If you could, you would not have raised me from the dead.
Whoa, 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 don't go all rabid zombie demon on me. It was just a little constructive criticism. You did a commendable job, considering you were, you know, reborn yesterday. I couldn't help but overhear Auntie Caretaker over there telling you to get some rest. That sounds like a good idea to me. I suppose I could keep you company on the way, seeing as our rooms are in the same direction and all. Besides, no one should be forced to walk the hallways around here alone. So, here we are. The old room, huh? It's not bad. Functional. Solid construction. Almost cozy.
有咩
Love the
分
antique
數？
furnishings from the early Mephisto collection. Full transparency, Hunter. There's another reason I asked to join you here, other than my abject terror of this entire facility. Stopped here before, while you were out, Wanted to surprise you with a nice little housewarming present. Was all set to write you a lovely welcome note, but I'm fairly certain that wasn't red ink in your quill.
Thanks for the gift, Tony.
I think you'll like it. It's a limited edition.
限量版
Limited
字母筆，
edition what?
Oh, you'll see. Well, I suppose I should leave before whatever monstrosity that is most definitely hiding under your bed jumps out, eats my
我
face
床底有
off,
怪
and
獸。
proceeds to feast on my soul. I'll leave you to it.
May your sleep be filled with pleasant dreams, Tony.
Right back at you. Oh, and if you hear the shrieking of a grown man, please ignore it. It's just me walking to my room.
哇！似而家全部角色都有胡鬚喎。打開通你的禮物。
I'm Tony Stark, but if you're hearing this message, you already know that. When I'm not saving the world, I solve the world's problems with technological means, like the one you're holding. I call it the Spark, a secure information and communication device
簡單嚟講係
made for
WhatsApp。
superheroes. It does all the usual, private messages, pictures, and calls for some reason. But it also comes with access to Superlink, a private social network exclusively for your cape-wearing, world-saving compatriots. You might ask, Tony, aren't you just repurposing a failed product from your communications division? If you do, I'll revoke access and let everyone else know you're a jerk. I call it the Wonder Man rule.
抌低咗旺達，你哋去嗰度做乜嘢？旺達應該同我哋一齊。
My old journal. Maybe it is time I start writing in it again.
衣櫃？邊個衣櫃？哦，呢個。
There was never enough room for my armor in this thing.
我要西裝，冇嘅。個頸環咧，搞到好似好咩咁，好正。就呢個。更加似嗰啲，真係好水喎！我有冇啲正常啲嘅衫啊？調查日畫作係呢個。
We were all so happy then.
有狗嘢，呢張嘢撳唔到，撳咗先。
Charlie! I know. I missed you too.
Let her enjoy the moment. She's been visiting your door every morning for the past 300 years.
Oh, it must have been so hard on her.
Not just her. I suppose that's why I might have been a little curt before.
A little?
You already made the ultimate sacrifice once. Maybe I'm in no rush to see you do it again.
We do not choose our destiny.
But we can choose to duck.
First lesson you ever taught me.
And still the most important. Especially now that you have all these eyes on you.
I have noticed.
To these people, you are a being of myth and legend. A grand hero of old. And they're right. You are a hero. But I also know the battle that rages within your soul. It's not enough that you are a hero. You need to decide what type of hero you will be. I'm sure there will be plenty of opportunity for that in the days to come. For now, I would head to the forge. Our new guests are eager to show you something. This was a lot easier when it was just you and I beheading the Dark Legion as we traipsed through the woods.
Don't forget about Agatha.
I never could. Charlie was restless all night. I should have known.
頸圈唔係我加落去，係佢件衫冇得除㗎，完全。
Stark has requested your presence in the forge. I think he has another present for you.
You are the best girl. You know
呢係
that,
女。
right?
件衫真係好正。
I'm not sure we've ever had so many eager new recruits come along in such a short time. We must be doing something right.
Next thing I know, the sanctum is airborne and covered in slime.
Now, think you can tell your friend inside there to turn it up a few hundred Kelvin?
I could. However, it might shatter the containment spell, preventing him from incinerating this
奇異博士而家已經冇嘢嗰個。
I think we're good. And just in time.
The forge has certainly changed.
Right. Caretaker said this all happened after your siesta. What spooky castle would be complete without its own Babylonian demon-powered furnace?
Sumerian fire demon. His name is Babs.
Oh, now it all makes sense. Well, once you get past the esoteric terror of the situation, I've found this thing actually has some uses. Molecular bonding, breaking down evil gamma serums, fashion accessorizing.
Yes, speaking of...
Oh, right. It's ready.
Your armor seemed to offer minimal protection against the venom creature.
I noticed.
Yeah, I thought you could use an upgrade.
Well hammered, well fired. Caretaker did not mention that you two were such skilled smithies.
Yep. I am Iron Smithy.
Perhaps you should just try it on. Still think it could have used a cloak.
Stylish, damn near indestructible, and we even got the size right. Not bad for our first collaboration.
唔使着底衫啊
I still think it could have benefited from a cloak.
You think anything could
斗篷
I do not.
斗篷我識自己喐先。
Oh, I've heard the things you whisper to your cape when you think no one's listening.
斗篷出時講嘢啊嘛。
Ah, the joys of sharing a workspace.
難得過咧，月亮、月光騎士有22張 total。
Save the universe from extinction on countless occasions.
星星呢個係新星啊！
Nope. admit it, but somehow this ancient forge puts any arc reactor I've got to shame. Who would have thought mystically bound demon power would be so damn energy efficient? Or carbon neutral? Certainly got that new suit of yours done a lot faster than I expected. Speaking of, what's the verdict, boss?
It is nice having an armorer on demand.
Anytime. I tried to make this version a little less palatable to that symbiote thing. Was this close to making it menthol flavored. The tools are just one part of the equation. You gotta know how to use them too. You were out, what, 300 years before we woke you from your eternal rest? I'm betting you have questions, so ask away, Hunter.
I take it this new version is a technological marvel?
Impact-resistant carbon composites, some patent-pending alloy mesh, and a few touches from Dr. Spooky over there. And hey, the built-in communicator means we can talk to each other without sending a raven.
So it is a marvel then?
Lightweight, nearly indestructible, and modular enough for future upgrades. Frankly, I wouldn't have used your old suit to wax the Mandarin's car.
Thanks for catching me up on things.
Anytime. Oh, and speaking of things, remember that creepy gamma goop you found from that hopped-up Hydra soldier? Well, I gave it a peek, and it explains a lot. If you have a minute, meet me at the anvil over there, and I'll walk you through it. I promise it'll be worth your time.
I have, but it considers you something of a slob.
You know, I have a great psych...
Hunter, your new attire suits you quite well. But how are you holding up on the inside? I know it's easy to look upon me and simply see the universe's utmost authority on all things mystical and macabre, Hunter. However, in addition to being Earth's Sorcerer Supreme, I am also your doctor.
You mean a physician of the medical arts?
波塞精之前真係醫生嚟㗎嘛，冇記錯。
I assure you, Hunter, I do not.
我已經差唔多唔記得咗佢醫生設
They
定。
don't call me Mr. Strange now, do they? Except for Tony. Your awakening ritual was admittedly a touch more chaotic than I had originally intended, and, well, after your violent encounter with Venom, my oath to Hippocrates compels me to check in with you. Simply put, how do you feel?
Physically, I'm fine. However, I do feel some...
Grogginess, a tinge of nausea, sense of memory loss upon time of passing, watery or itchy eyes, common side effects when one is pulled back into the light. Believe me, I know. If any other symptoms arise, you can always tell me. Particularly if you develop a craving for brains. I have a cream for that. In any event, I, for one, do not know if I will ever feel 100% again after the events of yesterday. I still can't believe what transpired. The sanctum, all that knowledge, Wanda, lost. Swallowed whole by the black mouth of that foul venom creature. With all my resources, all my gifts, I should have seen this outcome spelled out in the sacred geometry of this universe years ago. But I miscalculated.
Lilith's power has placed a dark shroud over us all, Doctor. You are not alone in this.
Your words are appreciated. Still, I must not allow the underlying truth of the situation to become shrouded as well. It's not just the Sanctum Sanctorum that was lost yesterday. It was my protege, Wanda. She is my charge, my responsibility, and I failed her. But I am determined not to let that happen with you, Hunter, which is why I am here to answer any questions you may have. Perhaps my wisdom may benefit you more than it has me thus far.
Let us talk later.
Visit whenever you like. It's not often I get to converse with a true legend.
仲有一樣嘢未做。哦，中間嗰個。
Now, I doubt advanced gamma thermodynamics was
應
a
該係
hot
頭
topic
先嗰
at
版
your demon
嗰個
hunting
job
school,
item。
so I'm just gonna give you the condensed version.
I appreciate that.
Closest I've ever seen to this substance is pumping through Bruce's veins. Part gamma accelerant, part unknown element. Calling it coil for now, given its unique
好
atomic
手估嘅
structure.
應該係嗰啲卡包之類嗰啲嘛。
This stuff is more volatile than Nick Fury on a Monday morning. But Hydra doesn't seem to mind.
They're using it to get stronger.
Exactly. A few drops would make your average salamander look like Fin Fang Foom. Thankfully, with a little help from Dr. Spooky and our haunted oven over here, I think you can play this game.
You're not suggesting we start injecting ourselves with it?
No, nothing like that. Though I can see some future applications for my energy drink line. I was thinking we apply this stuff towards upgrading our equipment.
I like where this is going.
Just give me a little time here and I can whip up some pretty fun toys. How about we give Hydra a taste of their own gamma-powered medicine for a change? Hey, Hunter.
分析線圈，好。
No peeking now.
點解唔可以偷看？
What do you think?
誒？喂，3/1啊！喂，環保嚟嘅，咩盲盒嚟嘅？
Sentient future tech.
哦，好彩可以咁晒3聲。選擇一個能力加強之類，顯示升級。哦，Joy嘅呢個咧 F 觸發再加擊退 ，OK 啊，呢個先啦，唔係就想要 Joy 你就擊退，呢個先啊就係 Joy 先。
Hunter, when you have a minute, come meet me in the yard.
租卡嚟講，喺卡 game 嚟講，應該係比較重要嘅理論上。倉園鬧鬼，有人聽有尖叫聲嘛？自己講鬧鬼就係佢又自己講啦。哦。spiderman 忍受怪你怪你隊友，都風關心你。好緊身啊，其實件衫。咦？嗰個係咪箱嚟？嗰個係咪箱嚟？Condo， 難得貨咧，可用奧術鎖匙打開。呢度又有嘢喎 ，DVD 機之類。綠色嗰粒咩嚟？
Welcome to the yard. At least that's what we're calling it these days. Caretaker put me in charge of your training. Too bad she didn't listen to me yesterday. Now that we know what we're up against, I think we can all use the practice.
玩法術嗰個叫咩？你玩密攻，我冇問題嘅。
None.
All right then.
升級有能力。點樣啊？
Ready to work?
簡單嚟講，有2張卡嘅話，可以合埋一嚿。
Don't stress. All right then. Hunter.
咁其他嗎？
Like the way you move out there, Hunter. Guess Dr. Strange picked the right supernatural demon hunter to resurrect. I'm Carol Danvers, but you can call me Captain Marvel. Kidding. Carol's fine. Just thought I'd throw a bone to the Avengers PR team. Not gonna lie, going a few rounds in Vampire Guy's Magic Thunderdome sounds like fun, but we've got bigger fish to fry. Well, not so much fish as that ginormous invulnerable sewer monster that swallowed the Sanctum.
The venom creature surprised me before. He will not do so again.
That thing's tougher than a flirkin' furball. You better steer clear of him and his creepy slime shield for a while. Strange, Caretaker, and the rest of the funky bunch can try and magic their way through that shield all they want. If my time as a pilot taught me one thing, it's that sometimes you've gotta find a workaround. As in Hydra. They've gotta know the way inside. Steve's always said they aren't much for talking. But then again, I'm told I can be rather persuasive when I need to be.
Well, if there is any time to put your powers of persuasion to work, now is the time, Captain.
Trust me, Hunter, I'm looking forward to it. Hydra's been a thorn in me and Steve's asses for years. Can't wait to remove them for good. Find me in the war room when you're finished here. There's a few things we should discuss. Oh, and Hunter? Welcome back from the dead.
By the rising rings of... Oh, it's just you.
Hey.
佢呢個應該有特別嘅喎，咁多次先，真係唔會。
Thanks.
覺得好煩都係。
Sure.
Nothing's certain these days, but these readings are too distinct to ignore. The gamma signature is...
Sorry, Bruce, I lost you. Did you say gamma?
Yes,
Hang on a second. Come on, Tony. You managed to stream the Super Bowl to a Kree battleship 50 light years out. This should be easy. Yes?
完全睇唔到佢。
Well, can't you just... I don't know.
Work my magic again? See... Ow.
The gamma signature is completely inverted. The daughter nuclei are being reabsorbed into the parent nuclei.
哦，呢個係6個人。
If the gamma signature from the Sanctum is really that unique, Bruce, then couldn't we just...
Sorry, still working out a few gremlins in the system.
Try sunlight, and whatever you do, avoid water.
Wait, you're being serious?
We should be able to track this new gamma signature to its source then, right? I'd do it myself, but we seem to be having a little IT trouble today.
Please. Old Central here is ready to grind through that data like chum.
What exactly is a Central?
CENTRAL. Cognitive Encryption Net Transmogrification.
修理物理啊嘛。
We'll figure it out later.
Sending coordinates now. Hope your gremlins enjoy gamma spectroscopy.
Well, he's been a little moody lately, ever since, you know, the problem with the big old green guy.
I heard that.
Banner can't turn into the Hulk? Not sure if we should be frightened or relieved.
That makes two of us.
Oh, hey. Come on. Happens to everyone. Well, okay, not everyone.
Nice work, Bruce.
I know that place. Creepy abandoned warehouse in the bad guy part of town.
My favorite kind. Anybody up for paying it a visit?
Definitely.
Aw, see that? Teamwork goosebumps. Find me when you're ready.
Multi-million-dollar piece of experimental technology, and she kicks it.
應該可以用巨人係嘛？下一版卡住咗，喐唔到嘅。
Saying my time is valuable sounds kind of uppity, but there are people out there counting on me to keep the peace.
真係喐唔到，卡住咗，卡住咗。得喐到呢個。
It was just recently that the
我唔
Hudson
使用
Valley
驚奇大
Development
媽。
Restoration Association purchased this
可唔可以換
entire
人啊
block.？
唔要，我係其他人。
Let's see.
邊人用驚奇大媽
Sunglasses
嘅？
at night, brooding
喺度6個人，
Something tells me these midnight warehouse raids are pretty
開始出門啦！
Gamma signatures and unstable isotopes aren't really in my wheelhouse.
啊
Patching
，go go
Dr. Banner
go！
through from Avengers Tower once you reach the other side.
Probably can scratch abandoned off the description of this place. You seeing this, Bruce? Getting all sorts of weird down there.
Johann Fenhoff. That hack. I heard he was dead. Well, hoped is perhaps a more accurate description.
Calls himself Faustus now.
都差唔識讀，浮士德博士。
Hydra's resident mad scientist.
Not just Hydras. Liliths. That's magic coming from those crates. I can feel it.
Yeah? How about gamma radiation? You feeling that too? Because that's some pretty evil-looking Hydra tech down there.
Gamma and magic.
Gonna need you to use your science brain on this one, Bruce.
We need to approach this situation carefully. Combining those energies is an explosive proposition at best. Think scalpel, not hammer. Stealth, not strength.
Yeah, I don't do stealth.
Kill them.
Oh, 開始擊敗所有敵人並完成遭遇戰之旅，嗰啲又係個天花板咁樣
I've
好似。
always considered Faustus a bit of a crackpot, but his fundamental science must be sound. The device would have surely exploded otherwise after your display, Carol.
Learned it by watching you, Bruce.
Watch close. Even the best get better.
Hail that. Your time has come.
睇到覺得痛。
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently, she's promiscuous.
It's on.
Now that was something.
驚奇大媽。 我走先。抽取驚奇大媽卡牌，直到手中抽到3張為止。哇！我得翻1張卡，好着數喎，開呢張卡。
What's this?
攤呢度，即係越少驚奇大媽卡片就呢個效果就會而家越來越勁啦，真係嘛！但係我而家仲未可以 set 個牌組可以，喂，咁後兩隻叫啊！利用戰術模式，唔知乜鬼嘢。有啲阻滯嘅咁樣，哦，可以睇清楚少少，睇到月亮之類。呢張垃圾唔要啦，抌咗佢先啦。諷刺。擊佢呢度，爆炸咗矮咗。攞唔到啊？算數。諷刺。
Ready up.
加個笨，個盾唔係好硬嘅喎。
Looks like they call for help.
佢喺度咁開心。
Is it possible he somehow stabilized the rate of decay within the particles themselves? How else could he be achieving such a high yield?
I don't know, Bruce. I'll be sure to ask him when we're done punching out the bad guys.
Time to leave.
So that's how that works.
撲白。
You're lucky to still be breathing.
2張卡，撲白咗1張，其他個人打唔死嘅。撞牆啦！
That's a neat trick.
我要6個人。
Now, quickly!
Let's go, go, go!
The perfect opportunity to field test
Where's my mother?
device.
大波波，恭喜驚奇大媽吸收咗輻射能力，變雞公頭啦嘛？雞公頭模式。
Get her!
目標從卡車取得聖物，總之行過去得㗎啦嘛。
For the record, Bruce, I did not smash that thing.
頂住
Noted,
咗。
Daryl. Perhaps you might direct all that energy towards your newfound
無法
adversaries
攻擊
instead.
被
And the mysterious
護
cargo they're
衛
attempting
被
to
護衛
escape
的物
with.
品，總之打爆佢就得啦。總之嗱，
No issue so far.
上邊嗰個咧撳唔撳得㗎？應該有槍，射唔到落嚟，射唔到落嚟，咁低能嘅。
Let's do this. I'm impressed.
啊！有移動，移動係撳邊個掣？我唔記得咗。呢個然後再撳擊佢，係啦。
Was that truly your best?
得嘅，擊退免疫。
Watch and learn.
好大力天氣大媽，24公里。
Could have made that so much worse.
唔要呢張。呢張垃圾，抽張卡。誒，費事嘥8 Q 佢用咗。
Exactly what I needed.
血卡冇用根本。嘥一槍你先可以換一個機會。係打下快啦喎！佢行埋嚟，佢唔使守住個嘢㗎。
They've got friends.
They got fans. 啊，行翻過去，行翻過去，好叻叻。
Preliminary analysis of the blast confirms high levels of gamma and various unknown energies.
Unknown to you. There is dark magic at work. Let's not let Hydra escape with it. Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
我啲 course 得一咧，大 course 嗰啲唔要。會力。
Weak, even for Hydra. Oh, the light's gift. The advantage is mine. Never surrender.
要啲怪行到佢嗰邊先有機會。 點樣咧？其實又唔可以直接打佢。
They just don't know when to quit.
你行翻過去。
To be crystal clear, we won't be able to recreate Faustus' experiment or track potential future variants' gamma signatures without a baseline resonant sample from his initial occult catalyst.
啊，爆盾啊嘛！其實呢班攞嚟升 level 噶嘛，無限。風刺咁多血嘅。
One more time.
That's one hell of a move.
It's about time.
Critical.
Never seen that before. I think you got him.
呢個下槍可以搞掂個噃。佢冇加翻個盾落去就 OK 嘅啦，其他我唔會。
These delays can be quite frustrating. Infuriating, even. I suppose by now I'd normally be tromping through the warehouse hurling the puny truck at the moon.
Don't worry, Bruce. I've got a pair of torn purple pants with your name on them.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Cannot possibly match your strength.
打死佢㗎啦！好難卡嘅，頂住咗。
Your fate is sealed. You are lucky to still be breathing.
可以攞得個傷未？嘉誠個死咗㗎啦喎！
All right, that hurt a little.
Reinforcements inbound. I usually prefer a quiet entrance.
得啦，攞得，咁我打埋佢先咯，反正都係。黑血冇出。
Is that truly your best?
Hydra's standards have fallen a great deal.
That looked like it hurt.
話晒經驗值係嘛？
I'm on.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
誒，唔係零咩？蠢咗，嘥個槍。凡事太盡，定必到盡。
Let's get this started.
One less thing to worry about. Approximately 16,342 more to go. I suggest starting with the remaining Hydra forces in your vicinity.
好遠一少少啦，你夾卡 B 都冇咁遠啊嘛。
Tris?
You've had this coming.
夾卡 B， 果然爭少少。
You make that look almost too easy.
懶得佢，免費。
Let's do it.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
We've done it!
六個人根本冇做嘢。
What is this thing?
Bad guy crate, full of bad guy stuff.
I know those symbols from the time of the first hunt. That glyph means barrier. That one, almighty, something, something. Gods and demons.
So a spooky bad guy crate.
Very spooky. Designed to contain powerful magic. Be careful.
Got it. Don't cross the streams.
Never do. How about we get this thing back to the Abbey and see for ourselves?
Kinh kỳ đại嗎？
Nice job out there, kid. I mean, I didn't get Hydra bombed until my 10th run with the Avengers.
Kid, you do know
我
that
大
I'm
你
about
300
3 centuries
歲。
older than you, right?
驚奇隊長唔知幾多歲
You've
嘅。
got a lot of catching up to do. Okay, Abbey tournament tonight.
Sure about that? Last one got a little heated.
The eternal spirits of vengeance take technical fouls very seriously, especially in fourth quarter.
Forget it. Tonight is movie night.
It is always movie nights.
Exactly.
Wow, out of jail again? Who made this game? Wilson Fisk?
咩？大富翁啊！
Clearly no one from Manhattan.
咩話大富翁？
You know what they say? All work and no play is how we ended up with
兩個人玩大富翁 OK 咩？
Come on. You should hang out.
咁多小朋友唔會去玩。
Should rest. Another time.
又揾翻呢件衫。
Let me see. How did this work again?
冇新信息啊！哦，獵人先生你喺度嘛？順帶一提，我係離開嘅。第一次以防沒有人告訴你怎樣使用火花。我攰啊，冇揾到。邊個國門啊
Come on, Hunter. I know you're awake in there. You just replied to me.
Good. You answered.
孤男改你故事一出，男仔實有損失。
And despite what Robbie says,
你唔好攞
I
邊
don't
邊
think
咯，
the staff of
唔好攞
Woods
邊
was
邊
high
咯。
elven. Blood magic stuff. Cool room. Spacious. Aw, is that bed for Charlie?
Yes?
So, if you're planning on giving me some sort of brooding code of the stoic warrior speech, I'm immune. Just ask flavor magic. From what I just saw out there, whatever crazy ancient living weapons stuff Caretaker put you through back in the day did a real number on you. We got a lot of work to do.
Work?
Yeah, talking to people, making friends, basic human stuff. Or quasi-human. You're a midnight sun now. One of us.
Nico, I was just Hydra bombed. I could use some
有
rest.
啲低能嘢你唔需要咁夜講噶，有啲咩目的快啲
Bad
講。
dreams every night for me lately. I keep seeing Wanda. She... Never mind.
I will meet you outside.
Yes! I'll go nuke us some popcorn and you pick out a movie. Oh, and it may just
我
be
仲
the
要
two of
睇
us.
戲。
The others went outside. Needed to cool off. Really need to hang a fan over that forge. Or maybe crack open the casket of ancient wonders a little?
新英雄可用離火。就座，我玩 debate 喎。血魔法，出血魔法反擊信，哇！隨機啊，不過呢張卡就真係勁啦，增強回合前手牌所有卡消費變零，13、34、42，又唔係質素，又唔係咩嚟喎？有咩關係啊？
So Dr. Faustus tried to drop a warehouse on you? That guy is so lame. Talk about a prototypical
獲
fall.
得友誼經驗值之類。
I know this entire situation's gotta suck for you. Not just the whole resurrected, chosen one thing. I get why facing Lilith won't be easy. I was 15 when I found out my mother was capital E evil.
完全唔知睇緊咩戲。牛仔片，我顧住睇個牛仔片啲咩？當我發現自己冇生係壞蛋時，我就15歲嘅。總之屠城佢先啦。
Sorry to hear you went through that.
It was bad, but
加一
I
啫喎，唔
learned
係
to
加
deal
2
with
嘅
it.。It's the only way forward, right? Look, I'm glad my mother is gone, but yeah, at times I just want to hear her voice again. Some days I'd give anything to make that happen. Makes me hate her even more.
因為你已經冇嬲嘅對象啊嘛，佢死咗嘅話。
I did not realize you carried such pain.
I just learned to bury it. You think I can afford a therapist on a superhero salary? I'm kidding. We don't get paid for this. Enough about our crappy parents. You missed out on decades of good movies. It's my solemn duty to fill this knowledge gap with the best examples I can provide. So, the first thing you need to know, the glowing briefcase...
説好嘅爆谷咧咁，可樂都冇。 你俾咗可樂我先啊，衰人。
I won't forget it.
有辛苦嘅嘢。
So, what did you think of the movie?
I understood more than I should.
How? You've been dead for 3 centuries.
I'm not so sure I was dead.
因為佢嗰個年代連電視都冇咁。
I recall a deep slumber, not the void. I dreamt.
Of what?
Of everything. Much of this world is familiar to me. I know it from my dreams.
That's not creepy at all. So, do you know everything?
No, think of it like this. I know what a car is, but I have no idea how to drive.
You're up to date, but not omniscient. Then I'm guessing you don't know much about me.
Just what you shared earlier.
You're always free to ask. Like, what's the staff of one? Or who are the runaways?
I had some questions about your staff.
Sure. But first, the basics. The staff of one interprets words or phrases as spells, but it can only cast a spell once.
即係唔可以重複用同一個咒文啦。
If each magical effect is unique, do you worry you will run out of words?
哦，佢完全唔可以再。
Not really. I only use the staff's power when I truly need it. The rest of the time, I rely on more conventional means. Like, you know, magic.
I should get going.
Good timing. Looks like Caretaker wants to speak with you, and wow, I should get to bed. Time flies when you're hanging out.
夜晚讓人睇戲太過
I'm
分。
glad to see you using your free time productively.
到你揾我嘛？
Whatever it is that Faustus knows, he's willing. Looks like you're finding your way around. Maybe making some new friends.
I was planning on getting some rest, but...
Things are moving at a frantic pace. For all we know, I'll be landing a jet on the roof with Mr. Stark this afternoon. Not quite like it was in the good old days.
To stand still is to move back.
You got that one from Agatha. She used to say it all the time. I always preferred if it ain't
有
broke,
筆唔
don't
好收
fix
啊
it.
嘛？未有筆之前唔好收啊嘛？
I'm sorry. I should have had this talk with you much sooner. But you should know, Agatha, she's no longer with us.
What? That is impossible. She was so...
Fierce, indomitable, or maybe just kind to a fault.
The loss could not have been easy for you.
Thank you for that. But it's not just my loss. It's all of ours. And what makes this loss even harder to accept is that it was completely avoidable. Agatha died in an accident caused by her protege, Wanda Maximoff, the Scarlet Witch. The Midnight Sun's latest recruit, a powerful spellcaster in her own right. Perhaps the most powerful Agatha and I had ever seen. Wanda's abilities were growing. Too quickly for my liking. Agatha was determined to help her control them. I tried to caution her. She would not listen. There was an incident. An accident, I'm sure, but...
Agatha was killed.
Yes, incinerated in an instant. Not even ash to remember her by. The others were heartbroken, as was I. But I also saw the danger, the threat, if Wanda's powers were left unchecked.
大概明佢講咩可以
What
停㗎
needed
嘛？
to be done. I sent Wanda away, to the Sanctum Sanctorum, to study under Doctor Strange.
光明同黑暗。
Was Wanda so different from me as a child? Was it that easy to send her away?
I didn't have a choice.
光明點數加
Wanda's
一？
powers were beyond even her own control. And this time I had no Agatha to help me. as I had with you. I thought she would be safe with Strange. On that part, at least, I was clearly mistaken. Wanda. Agatha. It seems we've lost them both now. I conjured a small shrine to Agatha's memory on the grounds, hoping to find some solace.
咁應該睇嚟個主角可能會有唔同嘅卡組可以用嘅之後，佢可能分開光明屬性、黑暗屬性之類咁樣。平衡度透過在莊園嘅選擇和戰鬥中使用嘅技能，獵人可走上光明或黑暗之路。哦，係咯，真係咯。9想點啊？你帶我去邊啊？打得過嚟。蘑菇汪山茶。貓。有鬼阿加莎，頭先講嗰個。
Agatha.
You always did have the most remarkable eyes, Hunter. Just like your mother's. Maybe that's why you're the first.
The first?
To commune with the spirits, of course.
Is this a trick of some kind? Because I am not amused.
Oh, it's no trick, dear. You're just the first to see me. By now you've heard I had a bit of trouble with my corporeal body. I actually find it quite liberating.
You are dead.
Always straight to the heart of things. That's my Hunter.
You seem strangely at ease about this whole thing.
After 1,000 years of living, you learn to take things in stride. Even death.
And what have you been doing all this time?
Meet me by the cave just over there. You know the one.
The Bloodgate? Caretaker always told me to stay away from that place.
I think we can safely lift the veil on a few more of our secrets. What's the worst that can happen?
What is it, Charlie? Find something?
Oh, 耶達寧嘅地方。又係傳送門喎。
This ominous-looking portal is known as a blood gate, and you're the only one among us who can pass through it.
Bloodgate? Caretaker's handiwork?
Yes, Sarah got a little overprotective after the accident with Wanda. It's become something of a habit for her.
I have noticed that.
What lies beyond is meant for you, as much as it ever was for her. Assuming you're up to the challenge, that is.
You know I am.
I do. But it's always polite to ask.
That is something.
建議換家等級。咩嚟嘅呢度
Not what you were expecting, is it? There was a time when the blood stood within these celestial halls to prove their worth. This particular arena belongs to a goddess who often favored Sarah, Ashtor.
Sarah, caretaker, was here?
Nothing ever comes easy, dear. The Elder Gods felt their descendants needed to earn their blessings, which is why they created these trials to begin with.
Trials? I should have known.
This entire realm exists for that purpose. Trial by combat, with no chance of outside interference.
And this is my challenge.
Yes, but I may have found a loophole they never considered. Why don't you try summoning your four-legged friend?
Charlie?
The old gods are responsible for a great many creations, including your faithful companion. I think even they tend to forget that. Good luck, dear. As the goddess of balance and order, Ashtor was sometimes called the giver of justice. You can expect a fair fight. Or at least her idea.
Now that was something. You were too weak for this fight. Your time has come. Your mother abandons you.
Nani? 太遠。
Cannot possibly match your strength.
應該係太遠啦。
Compared to our girl, these hellhounds are nothing but mindless beasts. Don't hesitate to strike. They certainly won't.
Feel my call. I am impressed.
Good girl, Charlie. Oh, and you too, Hunter.
佢找一隻狗先，佢找一隻狗先。
The other gods are waiting.
點解要嚇個狗數嘅啫？縮封面好樣衰。 佢男鬼咗嚟。係嘢執。
This looks like it belongs here.
可以開啟魔法鎖同我。
Sarah was right to be wary of this place, but it's your birthright, and I think after everything you've been through,
每把劍都係咁樣翹住手。
The two of you, as well as your mother, are the last of your kind.
即係摸住邊度，好正嘅
Your
故事。
lineage follows an unbroken line to the old gods themselves. And if you call upon them, you might just find they're actually listening. They won't work miracles for you, but their blessings can be quite useful in the right circumstance.
所以真係召喚獸。
Why don't you ask the goddess Ashtur for her aid in dealing with that barrier over there?
歐希特。So 咩啊？好差。
Blessings of the goddess.
真係有冇？
After all this time, it's still just as beautiful as the first time I laid eyes on it. It's hard to believe Lilith and Caretaker brought this place all the way from Transia.
簡單嚟講，我根據地有好多嘢可以解鎖之類。
This area is particularly attuned to the forces of magic. That's why the Elder God's influence was so prevalent here. And why our sanctuary here has remained all but impregnable over the centuries. And now I'm rambling on like an old sorcerer supreme. Why don't you come see me in the library tomorrow night? Oh, and let's keep this just between the two of us for now. I'm afraid Sarah, Caretaker, isn't ready to see me yet. Good night, Hunter. 房間節定下有啲咩？豪華狗竇。sofa OK 喎。好似星期三，喂，這是這星期第3起嘅各選鯨魚爆炸新聞，好多馬賽克立片啊！你知道地獄邊緣點樣睇到？冇乜特別。
Is this thing on? Hunter, please come to the forge at your earliest convenience. Again, that's Hunter to the forge.
唔會有人見嘅。
Strange out.
That is something. It is one of the elemental rods.
幾乎冇費用所屬喎，唔知交俾邊個啦？呢個又係。
Hunter, just in time. His Royal Weirdness and I were deciding what to do with that nasty little Hydra gift box you found.
Ah, yes. The spooky crate?
The very one.
嗰個三榮嗰個爛鬼箱啊！
From any mere container, I assure you. I am detecting powerful emanations from inside. If this is a sign of what Hydra is after, I fear we are all in grave danger.
My offer still stands. I could fly the thing up and nuke it in orbit. Only way to be sure.
Or we could open it, Tony, and perhaps use the mystical energies I sense inside to our advantage.
潘多拉嘅盒子
Yeah,
啊！
I heard a we in there. Green goopy gamma serums are one thing. I'm not opening boxes full of mummy curses.
You don't have to. Hunter, if you'll allow me.
Your second funeral, boss.
可以係，你中意第二場喪禮，一開會爆啊！一開會爆啊！
We desperately need to get into this crate. If Hydra is now working to acquire mystical antiquities, then our situation is very dire indeed. We need to find a way to gain the upper hand.
And you think you can do it with whatever's in the container?
Tony has one of the greatest scientific minds that I've ever seen. I, of course, have an unparalleled understanding of the mystic arts. I have no doubt that we can find a way to research whatever we find in there and have it work in our favor. I just wonder what it could be.
我只係好奇裏邊有啲乜嘢。
I hope the two of you create something powerful. I want to stop Lilith quickly and decisively.
As I said, I'm sure it can help us. I just need to convince Tony to set his ego aside. His
博士覺得冇問題，應該冇咩
esoteric
問題
nature of
嘅
the
理論上。
arcane might be a problem.
But Tony's eccentricities aside, I know you can make this work.
Right now, with the sanctum out of my reach, I'm fighting with one hand tied behind my back. Metaphorically, that is. If I can find items to research, I can give the Midnight Suns every possible advantage over Lilith and her disciples.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
Me too, Hunter. Now, all this talk is going nowhere unless we can get this container open and study what's inside. Step up to the anvil, Hunter. It doesn't bite.
Well, Caretaker isn't big on the idea of hardwiring this place to an arc reactor. As far as I can tell, power here is...
Are there any curses I should be aware of? By the hoary hosts of Hoggith, I can hardly believe it.
What? Is it worse than you expected?
No, it's totally
Got a
unexpected. It's the Eternity Dagger. This was in a place of honor in my bedchamber in the Sanctum for years. The Sanctum Sanctorum is no common domicile to be burglared. These barbarians have no idea what they possessed.
Or perhaps they did. Maybe these artifacts are exactly what Faustus and my mother were after to begin with.
A distressing thought. If they had my dagger, then who knows what others of my priceless possessions have passed through their greedy fingers. The cube of nothingness. The tear of Profia, and most worrisome of all.
Your toothbrush? You, had a little coffee thing going on this morning with your breath?
Oh, Tony.
Sorry. Doc's right, Hunter. I drank 3 glasses of holy water just to walk through the Sanctum's front door. This is like a doomsday vault for all sorts of supernatural nastiness. We need to put a lid on this mess. Pronto.
I believe Carol is already working on it.
At last. Now that this artifact has been returned to its proper owner, we shall see if we can make use of the mystic forces contained within. It's probably not the object of power you were hoping for. If only more of my time could be dedicated to study. I just assume leave the
研
fight
究
to the
等級
punchier
提
types.
升，唔知可以做啲咩啦。
I have always found that area of research interesting.
Tony is working. How's it going, boss? No problem. Got some upgrades for you, hot off the press. Or forge.
新招嘅。
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Oh.
If you find more coil, send it my way.
開啟英雄畫面裝落去。教學裝備 OK 睇。攻擊牌最多4張哦。明估更加過分。
Hey, Hunter. Got a sec to spare?
你幾時過嚟？佢又話輸又唔受咁滯。輕輕地嘅開完嗰個咩畫面入，睇下先。
You moving into the forge hunt?
總之係
You've
仲
been
有
here more in the past
係
few
即係
days
滑
than
鼠
I
失
have
靈定
since
咩咧？
ever. The forge is pretty badass, but the creature trapped inside riles up my own inner demon. Speaking of, there's something you should know about me.
You are bonded with a spirit of vengeance?
Damn, you're good. How could you tell?
You are not the first spirit of vengeance to join the Midnight Suns. I fought beside another, just a few days... 3 centuries ago.
Oh man, sometimes when I have crap to work through, I like to get my blood pumping. Why don't we hit the yard for a sparring session? I know Sparky's excited to meet you.
Sparky?
應該係部電單車。
That's what I call my spirit of vengeance. His real name is something you'd see written on a symbol, but with like 12 apostrophes. Also, he's not allowed inside after the incident with caretaker Sumerian sofa.
It would be my honor to spar with the spirit of vengeance.
Wow, he's real excited. Never thought he'd get bouncy, but here we are. Okay, let's do this. I'll get Blake to set things up. Won't take a minute.
I will head to the yard. When you and Sparky trade places, What does he look like?
即係骷髏
He's
頭
the
家
guy
婆
with the
㗎啦
flaming
嘛。
metal skull and hellfire chains. Kinda hard to miss.
Hunter, ready to get your burn on? I'm talking training with Ghost Rider.
Like playing with fire, huh?
Maybe you should be the spirit.
啊？完啦？誒？
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Hunter, report to the war room. We've got a mission.
See you around.
Heads up, Hunter.
You called for me, Captain?
Keep telling ya, Carol works too, but yeah, I did. Now that Tony's finally starting to get a handle on his gremlin problem, I've been able to put Central to good use. Got a lead on some particularly gnarly Hydra operations happening in the city. But we need to move fast if we want to intercept them in time.
Then let's get going.
My thoughts exactly. There's just one problem, though. We seem to have lost our gatekeeper, Magic.
Lost?
Well, I updated her on the mission. She said something I can only assume to be a prolific swear word in Russian and disappeared, literally. And with no magic...
There's no passage to New York, or anywhere for that matter.
Now you see my problem.
即係玩捉迷藏啦。
Do not worry, Captain. I will locate and alert her of the team's needs.
There's that can-do, get-it-done, old-timey prophesied savior of humanity attitude I was hoping to see today. Still, you better hurry. Not sure how long Hydra will remain in their current position.
And I shall make haste.
Yes, you hasten as much as you can, Hunter.
It's good to have you around again.
Just what I was looking for. Robbie, have you seen Magic?
No, but there were some pretty crazy energy flashes coming from the dorms a few minutes ago. Usually means she wants to be left alone. Trust me on that.
Thanks, Robbie. I needed that.
Got a minute, Hunter? Crazy world you woke up to, Hunter. Hydra running around causing trouble. Apocalypse prophecies. The Bronx.
It is indeed, Daywalker.
And that op against Faustus. The way Captain Marvel just absorbed that bomb. Unbelievable, isn't it?
That bomb was clearly meant for me. I am in her debt.
Yeah, but I don't think she sees it that way. She just saves people. Amazing. Smart, quick-witted, fearless. Hell, she even glows.
And do you find all of your allies equally impressive?
Yes. No. Wait. What are you trying to say?
Some Cupid kills with arrows, some with traps.
What in the hell are you talking about?
It is Shakespeare for you fancy her.
I do not. I respect her as a fellow warrior.
The same way you respect Tony or a caretaker?
Hell no. It's... Never mind.
And therefore is Winged Cupid painted blind.
Okay, I'm done. I'm gonna go kill some monsters or something. Let's just keep this a chat to ourselves for now.
Привет, Hunter.
This room belonged to the Scarlet Witch, did it not?
Wanda. It belongs to Wanda. Let me guess. You are to ask me to do the one thing the others value me for. Opening their precious portal. Well, I am in the middle of something. Come back later.
講呢本書我哋需要你。
It is never easy to lose a comrade. I know this too well.
We did not lose Wanda. We let her go. Before any of this started. Wanda's first grimoire. Agatha gave it to her when she was teaching her witchcraft, the dark arts. She was trying to help Wanda control her powers. She would never let me read it. So now I read it.
No good ever comes from a book like that. Trust me.
Funny. You sound like Wanda. She was also afraid of her power. I can almost hear her scolding me for invading her privacy. But I've done far worse than to rummage through someone else's things. Far worse. And so have you. I know what she's going through. To come face to face with true evil itself. To be dragged to some hell dimension so hot that your soul is scorched black. Your heart so filled with soot that it chokes out all the bright parts of you. Until you are just a dark thing of smoke and ash. I cannot let such a fate happen to her.
食唔快啲開個傳送門，好想撳。
Then put the damn book down and help me get her back.
You are nothing if not direct. Not to mention unrelenting. I can respect that. And perhaps you are not entirely incorrect. Okay, I will open your damn portal. It is times such as this that I wish someone else here could drill holes through space and time. Perhaps Doctor Strange should spend less time tinkering with Tony Stark in the Forge and focus more on his magic. No matter. I will be there when you are ready, Hunter. Goodbye.
呢啲開你個衰人門。
Hunter?
先啊，又去最後怪嗰段，呢個莊園因為一傾完咧，個空間太窄就會出事咁樣。先啊！咩事啊？有 keyboard， 得，一早做出。有冇辦法可以都直接飛過去，壞壞地個掣？佢個 A 掣問題咩？爭少少，再爭少少。哇！仲要鬆個輸入法，所以撞咗個掣。搞咩
？How's it going?
爭少少，爭少少。點解咁啊？突然間玩我嗰陣。
Good
I take it you found our gatekeeper. Then let me explain what's going on. When Hydra isn't preoccupied with world-ending scenarios, they spend a lot of their free time terrorizing the citizens of New York through various low-level operations. It's fairly routine stuff for heroes these days, and worst case, we'll still get some fresh intel in the process. Why don't you check the mirror table and see what we've got on our plate?
要用驚奇隊長。又係固定驚奇隊長，冇得掹出嚟。
I did the math. It would actually be faster for me to fly.
So what is stopping you?
We're sending you straight to the coordinates Captain Marvel identified in New York. Dr. Banner has confirmed that the gamma signal...
在直升機起飛前破壞它。
Looks like Captain Marvel was right on the...
Heroes. Single-world-ending calamity is never enough to satiate your appetite for destruction. You insist on meddling further, forcing our hand yet again.
Oh, that's just lovely. Faustus has a radio. I'm assuming whatever Hydra is attempting to flee with, Chopper is our target. I suggest we stop it and see for ourselves.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Ôi, nó bao.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
之後攤呢度。
I've been waiting for this.
Is that really your best? Backup is on the way.
You don't even know what it is you're pursuing. The Gamma Disruptor you so narrowly escaped with in our last encounter was only the beginning.
Show yourself to me, Faustus, and I will open more than your eyes.
Such ferocious spirit. You truly are your mother's child, Hunter.
Not bad.
Your fate is sealed. Your loyalty to the mother of demons will be your undoing.
即係時間係已經搞掂嗰個直升機啦。
Get everything back to the Abbey for analysis.
Such arrogance. Our brave soldiers will never allow you.
Oh, shut up already. Take them down.
咩窿？
Accept your fate.
空洞。呢個冇抽卡呢個抌咗先。
strike. You're mine.
You're wasting your energy.
I've got your back.
多到。
They do not seem to be a match for us. You had your chance to escape. Hail that. Weak, even for Hydra.
They're repositioning.
How invigorating.
風刺。
We're back. The victory. Your essence grows.
You just made a big mistake.
It's time to face judgment.
Our loyal soldiers are not the punching bags you've come to expect, are they? Somehow these humans, these mere mortals, dare to stand against ye fearsome gods. All is possible with Mother!
講乜嘢聽唔明？要幫我行開咗先，等陣先啊！都係抽檔。一定要撳嗰邊先，得啦，係啊。
Make way for vengeance.
Nice move.
用咗移動。
Your suffering begins.
With those powers, I would have guessed you were aligned
呢
with
隻係幾
Lilith.
好用嘅。
Well done. Seems like that's the last of them.
Last? There are more heads to the Hydra than you will ever comprehend, heroes. This is a minor setback at most.
Well, at least we don't have to listen to you any longer today. I consider that alone a victory.
他將收咗靈魂級，擊殺收卡喎，條件
If
喎。
Hydra wasn't paying attention before, they are now. Stay sharp.
Count on it.
呢個 pose 你想點？好笑。仆街。收視順法。
Fine, speak.
Feeling a chill, Magic?
You could say that. I've been staring at the night sky trying to figure it out.
Figure what out?
You're observant, Hunter. You tell me.
You were trying to figure out how to bring Wanda back.
Close, Hunter. But no. Something much more sinister has grabbed my attention.
Sinister?
When I was holding the trans-dimensional door for you back there, I sensed something was at the docks with you. Something dark and familiar.
What did you see, Ileana?
I did not see, I said. I sensed something there. But that's not the only thing I sensed today.
Oh?
Something has shifted in Limbo, but I cannot quite put my finger on it. All I know is that whatever is happening is also strangely familiar to me. And when all you knew was darkness and despair growing up, that warm, fuzzy feeling of familiarity is not just a warning sign, but an alarm bell.
You should inform the others of any potential danger.
Warn them of what? One of Magic's airy-fairy gut feelings? The Avengers are already unsure of us. I do not need to add to that. Best not say anything until I am better able to articulate it. Thoughts now, Hunter. I still have a lot of thinking to do, while I try to make sense of what I felt at the docks and the energetic shifts that ripple through Limbo. I will let you know if I do.
減一又會咁。依家要做啲咩？目標你試估咗先。你係隻滑鼠唔知飛去邊，所以行到。啱啱玩嗰時完全冇問題。
Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty fresh.
It's almost a shame. It's nice of Hydra to provide all these free sparring partners for you. If they were smart, they'd start charging for these sessions.
打電門。
If you die again,
反
can
應
we
乜鬼嘢？
bring you back again?
I have no idea.
Strange went on about nigh inconceivable power, and the rarest of curios were expended in your first resurrection. Assuming we had all that, would it work?
你想打咩主意？
I do not like where you are going with this.
I'm planning for contingencies. That's sort of my thing.
I do not plan on dying.
Well, that's what you did the first time, and how'd that work out for you?
Drop it, Tony.
No chance, boss. If there's an edge, I'm going to find it. Hanging with Tony's always a good time.
Why, hello, Hunter. I'm glad to see you're getting comfortable with the words of power, Hunter. If you're going to continue our little investigation of the Abbey, they'll be vital to your success.
Investigation?
A side project, but a potentially transformative one. With my blessing, Wanda was working to uncover what may be the most powerful.
Just what in the hell do you think you're doing in here?
Standing in the library?
I've given you free rein so you could get back on your feet. But I never thought you'd pull something like
我
this.
做過啲咩嚟啊？圖書館會咩唔睇得啦？
What is it you think I am doing, exactly?
Don't be coy. It does not suit you. I told you how hard it's been since we lost Agatha. Instead of letting it rest, you decide to reopen the wound?
Oh, Sarah, I never thought of this place like that.
Of course you didn't. And now it's done. Why should I ever stand in your
你
way?
做過啲咩嚟啊？究竟？ 可唔可以解釋一
That
下
anger？ wasn't meant for you, dear. You know that, right? Don't hold it against Sarah.
She may try to mask her feelings, but you know she is struggling with what happened. Why are you hiding from her?
For most people, the captivating relationships of their lives are formed over a matter of days and years. Sarah and I spent
你哋個
centuries
知道我而家
together
是個死
exploring
貓
this world, fighting the darkness, watching cities and even nations form and then crumble. And yet we persevered together.
You still have not answered my question.
It may be difficult to understand, but she needs this time. Sending Wanda away, sealing the library, that elaborate memorial she conjured up. She didn't waste any time trying to bury what happened.
You are right. I do not understand.
It isn't up to me to reveal myself. It's up to her to accept what happened and allow herself to grieve. When that happens, we'll see each other again, but not before.
I trust you will do what is right for Sarah. So, what is it you are looking at here?
Yes, we should get back to the real reason I asked you to meet me here. Wanda's journal. The Abbey grounds have a great deal of history. Many of its secrets remain hidden, even after all this time.
Even to you.
Even to me. Wanda had taken to exploring the grounds in search of a strange energy we both sensed. Knowing that Sarah had no intention of waking you to investigate, Wanda felt it was up to her to take your place. Of course, being the clever girl that she is, her notes are written in an ancient, transient cipher that I've only just begun to understand. Have a look at the first entry.
又係 feel 唔到隻。揾翻隻滑鼠出嚟先。
I'm sure it still seems a bit cryptic, but Wanda was definitely onto something. If you remember my altar, that's where she was conducting her
都係將
experiments.
隻滑鼠擺中間安全啲。
An investigation that involves experiments. Why do I feel like you're going to get me into trouble?
Since when has that ever stopped you? Let's meet out at the altar. I'll try to do a better job of explaining from there. Charlie will show you the way if you've forgotten.
停翻轉彎搞笑。
Oster smiles upon me.
佢哋執嗰度。鼠尾草啲 friend。
Like most things on the grounds here, there's more to this place than meets the eye. Do you remember the words I taught you as a child?
Are you going to make me say it?
Humor an old, dead woman.
Hocus pocus.
You haven't lost your touch, dear. The words may be simple, but these plinths won't appear for just anyone. Each represents one of the basic elements, their power activated only by the elemental rods they would normally be holding.
And where are the elemental rods now?
Scattered to the wind, unfortunately. A side effect of Wanda's experiments here.
Let me guess.
That's right. I want you to find the missing rods and return them here. Hopefully, as I decipher Wanda's journal, her notes will aid in the search.
But you have not actually told me what the greater purpose is here. What are we doing this for?
All in good time, dear. After what happened with Wanda, I'd rather you take things slowly. In fact, I don't want you overthinking this little project. There's no rush, and you don't have to help if you don't feel like it. But there is one more thing before I head back to the library.
An arcane key?
Just a little something. A token for your efforts so far. The key can be used to open that chest nearby. Like so many other oddities around here, those chests tend to appear before those who deserve them most. Make yourself that person.
That seems intentionally vague.
It's more fun that way, isn't it? I'll be in the library working on the translations if you need me, dear. Good luck.
Perhaps I should try this somewhere else. This does not work.
要試過。商會開啲咩？會定期重置。佢哋想搭主線嘅，唔想搞咁貴。有嘢執嘅話，佢順手嘅咯。哇！一條匙都要開一個箱。
Can that really be? After all these years, it is good to see your face again.
Wish I could say the same, Mother. Now enough with this deception and reveal your true form.
But this is my true form. The way I was when you were just a sweet, helpless little baby. You don't remember that, do you? Well, I do. Bringing you into the world was the happiest time in my life.
And taking you out of this world again will be mine.
I had thought the words of power would open your eyes. But I should have known my sister and her pet witch would continue to withhold the truth from you.
Is this a dream?
Yes and no. We are connected, you and I. Ever since the day you...
Wait! Mother! Where did you... Was that really her?
See now. Mẹ. 我喺度 IRONMAN 嗰度。點？
I thought you'd be stuck in the past, but that was fun. Let's do it again. Yeah. Hey, can I ask a favor?
超級英雄嘅人生是很複雜的，有時他會給你一些建議。哦，即係指示任務之類。
Thanks, Hunter. Wait till you play the first Start games. Although that project has a lot of trouble retaining talent. Not big stuff, you know. I send him when a gesture from the Avengers is more effective than a full assembly. He's like the meeting that could... I guess I can show you a couple of things. Good stuff. Better than...
佢打格底。Come on.
Do your thing.
There you are, huh? The intel cache we recovered from Hydra's gunship might seem sophisticated to the casual bystander, but they probably weren't expecting to go up against the likes of me. With Central's help, I can decrypt these babies in no time, providing us a valuable and fascinating glimpse into Hydra's twisted little minds.
Well, don't leave me in suspense. How are you enjoying the library?
I thought we were past that.
We are, but I'm still allowed to be annoyed with you. I expect a bit of pushback from the others, but not from you, Hunter.
Why not? When have I ever made things easy for you?
You had your moments, few and far between, but that's exactly my point. You know what that place, what she meant to me, and you did it anyway.
If I had known it meant this much to you, I would have waited. It was not my intention to defy or hurt you.
Hurt, no. Defy, maybe. At the same time, I know I haven't been very open with you about everything that's happened.
At least we are talking now. Silence between us would only make things worse.
You're right about that. We have bigger things to worry about. Like the mouthy alien tormenting Spider-Man as we speak.
He did risk himself for us without hesitation. We owe him for that, at least.
For once, I think the entire team is in agreement. It's only a matter of tracking Venom down.
I would just follow the trail of destruction, but maybe there is another way.
I'm sure we'll come up with something. Don't leave poor Spider-Man waiting too long now. You feeling all right? I don't keep up with all the comings and goings, but Spider-Man is something of a fixture.
Any new leads? Okay, what's Hydra up to now? Well, this was educational, in a terrible way. Now that we've decrypted the intel, let's put what we've learned to good use. Check out the available hero ops listed on Central. I think I can handle that. Pick a bad guy. Any bad guy. Thanks, Hunter.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
I would be rotting inside that creature's gullet if not for Spider-Man. Time to return the favor.
We'll find him. We're running facial recognition on every surveillance camera in the cloud. You just keep moving too fast.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but you think Team Spooky's doing any better?
Nothing.
Well, your inflection on that last dactyl was perfect. Perhaps a magnetism rune.
Against a level 5 demon alien hybrid? Where did you learn your magic? Demo Khan?
You know, you really do have a look.
Hunter's right. This isn't working.
On to plan C. Well, more like D.
Norman won't mind if I borrow a few Oscorp satellites at 45,000 feet, right?
Higher, further, faster, baby. 82nd and 5th. Well, between 5th and Madison now.
Guys, they're live. And they're trending.
Hashtag big alien apple.
Not bad.
Thanks. Now imagine if you had just asked for our help sooner.
No time for an after-school special. Patching it through. Patching it all through.
We need to hurry.
知呢個咩嚟嘅？但係反正都係有個算。
Do you think any part of Manhattan will still be standing when we get there?
The way Venom was wrecking things, I doubt it.
Sure hope.
Venom has taken to the rooftops, and he's tossing just about anything he can find onto the streets below. They're in it.
Tennis elbow or something by now?
Spider-Man, we shall squash your bones and bring them home to Mother!
Subdue this animal and bring it to Site 1.
We'll squish your face and eat your...
為了牙醫保健，加入九頭蛇。
I'd seriously consider switching occupations if I were you, friend. I know, no job's perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all about the coworkers.
"營救市民。
Nice of you all to come by and visit the old neighborhood. I'd say let's all stop for a group selfie, but Eddie might get a little jealous.
I cannot fathom why one of my mother's followers is so obsessed with me.
I'm not sure what any of that means, but Eddie and I were doing our thing here in New York way before those horns grew out of his head. I've never known him to pick on civilians, though. We need to get these people out of his way. Okay, that was awesome.
Targeting systems active.
Your loyalty to the mother of demons will be your undoing. One of the innocents.
Wow.
Follow my lead. Scratch. Our friend is down.
Serve her with honor. It's your time now.
Lilith must not have left instructions for Hydra on how to control her new pet. Can't say I feel sorry for them, but there's still civilians trapped here too.
Oh, cool. I can hear it too, talking in my head.
comm system. The same one I activated in your suit.
Right, that was gonna be my next guess.
I am afraid you might not make it back from this one.
Nothing personal, but I think you're out of your league here. Everybody gets one.
Civilians are clear. It's open season on Hydra and their pet monstrosity.
打都冇晒血就差唔多。
Wow. Did you ever work with a guy named Craven?
Does someone feel a breeze? Behold the light's gift.
Do I want to know what was in that?
Ready for round two?
Pocket phone. 對，遊魂呢樣。如果爸爸都知道馬特係邊個位揼？
Now's your chance to hone those skills of yours. Don't leave any Hydra standing.
Try this on for size. Just the boost I needed.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness. The light will carry you onward. Welcome assistance.
Coming at you.
Taking the shot.
Wow.
Back in business. Got through the armor somehow.
I've got your back.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith.
Fair enough.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
I'm gonna get you for that.
家姐。你怎么死人家狂人做乜嘢？
Sure, why not? They don't all have to be pretty.
We've got them all. Now let's get to Venom and stop all this.
No more games. No more running.
Okay.
You can't stop us, heroes. But we hope you try. Not too strong for you.
Don't suppose you'd let us actually try and help you, Eddie?
Help us. Help us. You took everything from us, Spider-Man. And now we will take your world.
Gonna put that down as a definite maybe.
Ready to join us.
哇，收唔到，點都劈咗先。
Weak, even for Hydra.
Here we go.
I will follow your lead, Stark.
You will suffer for that. Do not touch us. Ah, that hurts.
Door two.
On our side. I feel stronger already.
Chow強化。OK。
We will crack your tiny bones.
I am caught up here.
Okay, I felt that one.
Yo, hi, man.
Reinforcements inbound.
Follow Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to Venom.
Thanks. I recommend giving him a wide berth. Especially if he's feeling huggy. He must have a really good programmer. Oh, this should be good.
Even we have our limits.
I know that wasn't your signature move.
First you die, then we eat. We'll eat you first. Wi-Fi heroes, embrace mother's love. Your stomachs are pointless, and they spoil the meat.
always like this? I wouldn't take it personally. Eddie always gets extra grumpy when he's hungry. Think he's bad. You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel. I'm on it.
Pain only makes us hungrier.
Sometimes I even impress myself.
三卜卜打兩回。
This is going to I thought that was supposed to be the tough one.
額外生靈兩條血啦，簡單嚟講嘛。佢頂唔順嘅咯喎。
Nothing can save you from us, little spider. Not heroes, not puny soldiers. Until you are ours.
I believe him. We need to put an end to this fight soon before he brings down the entire city.
Where are you going?
Here we go.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Ê, công số chạy. Đi công số ai, tài. Ai, sai này cũng được. Sư sĩ mà.
Sense your fear, heroes. We can taste it. A sweet marinade for the feast that is about to come.
Oh, sorry, Eddie. I think you're just picking up a whiff of garlic from DeCarlo's. Tell you what, call off this end of the world thing. Lunch is on me. At least you get to take a nap.
Ai, 共生死愛情，唉，重親無親，有冇復活喎？啲復活可能計埋佢上一彎，咁我諗可能揼晒挨入去。睇嚟嘅冇法。
target?
No fair hitting back!
You were too weak for this fight.
I'm on it. At least you get to travel to new, exciting destinations before you get beat up.
Mother tells us to hurry.
More Hydra coming in quick.
Follow Spider-Man's lead here. He's the expert when it comes to venom.
Thanks. I recommend giving him a wide berth, especially in
Just like old times.
Coming at you. Should come in handy. Take that.
Not as fragile as you. Not too strong for you. For a moment.
又監禁添。
They have trapped me.
Pain is angering. Why fight heroes? Embrace mother's love. Your struggles are pointless, and they spoil the meat.
Is he always like this? I wouldn't take it personally. He always gets extra rubber. I think he's bad. You should see Jameson if he doesn't get his morning bagel.
That'll work.
應該開咗呢招。
Iron Man marked it.
No time to lick our wounds.
Here we go.
You will suffer for that. Don't run from me. You are within our reach.
Still hide though.
Well, damn. That does sting.
Guess we're not done.
Nothing can save you from us, little spider. Not heroes. Not puny soldiers. We will never stop until you are ours.
I believe him. We need to put an end to this fight soon before he brings down the entire city.
好，打低第一防決。
And I'm good.
得嘅。直接攻擊嚟嘅。
Units on the move.
We sense your fear, heroes. We can taste it. A sweet marinade feast that is about to come.
Oh, sorry, Eddie. I think you're just picking up a whiff of garlic from DeCarlo's. Tell you what, call off this ending the world thing, and lunch is on me.
冇嘢踢到喎，踢嘅。
Fair enough. Sure, why not? How much is Lilith paying you guys anyway? Hey, it can't be enough.
Just fuck.
I'm saving my energy till we need it.
Good one!
We will peel back your flesh. We will
That was a cheap shot, Eddie. That one hurt.
Reinforcements on approach.
I think I'm actually hurt.
you first.
Let's do it. Fail, Smyra. This should be good.
No pain.
Fuck. Sure.
Oh, this should be good. Nice. Let's do this. Well, that wasn't very nice.
係，即即打爆呢
This new surgical rig.
Reinforcements inbound.
So you're telling me there's some tabloid reporter in there? Oh, maybe you should just let the slime win. This shouldn't take long.
We will make you pay for that.
This is going to hurt. You guys should talk to your union rep. I don't think you're supposed to be fighting on our level here.
Movement here.
Get it done any way we know how.
終於解咗啦嗰個。又可以咗。
I cannot get free.
Attention already. Are you sure it's not a food critic trapped in there? I've been offered some pretty weird meat myself. This should be good. That'll work.
應該安全啊嘛。
You know, I gotta say, I'm not that impressed.
This is a great victory, everyone.
兩行血啊，好辛苦。
Mother strength is eternal. We are eternal.
Fights like a damned Wendigo. Unstoppable.
Oh, he's not unstoppable. Just really annoying. Huh. Not my worst idea ever. Good afternoon, Demo Venom! Here's a special request from all of New York to you, our slobbiest invaders since Thanos. Spider with really good hearing.
I was going to say, amazing.
That's what the kids tell me. I think I'll pass out now.
Don't worry. I know a safe place.
Wow, 好辛苦。魚姜殺人蛙嘅表情。但回血嗰度其實得主角都係有少少奇喎。
You feeling all right?
Hunter, I was just looking for you. We need your assistance.
Who is we?
The Esoteric Mystical Order, specifically the Knights of Intellect and Dimensional Spiritualism.
That is an elaborate name.
You can blame Dr. Strange. Oh, I may have rearranged a few words so it spells out emo kids.
Tell me what you need.
Dr. Strange Magic and I are researching a crucial moment in your past, but it's probably better if we just show you. How about it? Ready to uncover one of the greatest mysteries about your life after death?
簡單嚟講係魔法商人組啦。
Let's do it!
EMO 小子俱樂部聚會。不過好似有啲嘢執㗎嘛，會唔會重新？
So, about the spell that brought you back to life, it worked better than expected, but there are some gaps.
You are talking about my death.
Exactly. The memories of your final moments might tell us how you defeated your mother 3 centuries ago. That could give us an edge this time around.
Those memories are lost.
Maybe not. We think there's a way to recover them. All you're gonna need is a mystical jumpstart.
How would that work?
Doctor Strange can explain it better than I, but if you want the abridged version, ask Magic.
Oh, you
And
can't
when
keep
you're ready to
back.
begin the ritual, let me know.
Yes?
How does this ritual work?
This is the ritual. You focus on the past, Nico zaps you with her staff, Strange chants and waggles his fingers, then you remember. Maybe.
So why are you here?
Candle.
Should the zapping, chanting, and waggling go bad, I will open a portal to Limbo and push you inside before the explosion.
咁我未
There's
死
a
硬。
chance I might explode.
A very small chance. Unlikely.
我真係會爆炸。
How concerned should I be about exploding?
Slightly more than usual.
That is all I need to know.
Tell Nico, and don't explode.
你知唔好爆啊！我唔係中國仔㗎。
The first part's easy. I need you to focus on your last memories before you fought Lilith.
Will this help me remember?
I can't answer that. When I start, you'll be the one making the repairs. The rest of us are here to keep you steady.
All right.
If you're ready, we can begin.
I am ready.
Now, Hunter, tell us what you see.
I raced through the
個
attic grounds,
pose 好正。
angry, terrified. It is too late. We were not ready. My foot slips, but I catch myself. I run with my blades exposed. I am completely alone. The moonlight guides my path. My lungs ache. My heart pounds. I rush toward my doom. I cannot. No!
冇爆炸。
Oh, we all saw that, right?
I have no words to describe it.
Finally.
低能啊！
Well, how about that? Your final moments are there, just buried deep inside.
It did not work.
Not yet, but we made progress. I'm sure we can figure out a way for you to remember more the next time.
Next time?
要再爆多次。
Yeah, emo kids meet every lunar alignment, or, you know, whenever we're free on a slow night. Oh, and we need ingredients. Magic will send a list to your Spark. If you bring enough, we can refine them into more useful mystical objects. We're done for today, but I'll be in touch about the next meeting. Catch you later.
一早視為佢或者隨別哦。哇，40嘅。 廿缺真係可有可無咁樣。
You too, Hunter. Kept people safe. Preserve works of art.
啲精髓會有啲咩用？
Great work, Hunter. I bet Lilith was hoping you'd sit this one out. Sucks for her.
又好順喎，而家又。
Yes, hello. Hey, for someone they just dug up, you look pretty.
Something on your mind? Until we speak again.
Nani? 都冇嘢啦嘛？啲香水鎖匙都唔知邊度落。
See how the patient is faring? I assure you, Hunter, his injuries are minor given the circumstance.
Don't call me that, Eddie. I'm Spider-Man. MJ's boyfriend. Sometimes it's complicated. Go get him, Tiger. Jimmy?
He is slumbering soundly. Best leave him be.
應該冇特別嘢做，可以去嗰度撳嗰度瞓。因為你呢邊咖啡台。 單純裝飾啲家私喎，完全冇用喎，你。
Spider-Man would probably appreciate it if you looked in on him. I think he's quite impressed by you.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
呢刻接近時台有個問題，無限手套我不知道是真是假，但聽着，要是你會怎樣做？我又唔想彈到啲人灰飛煙滅啊，咁就冇理由揀呢個啊嘛。
Thanks, Hunter.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter?
You're the best girl. You know that, right?
Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw on TV. Now he's the ultra-rich.
不如升級多裝俾你啊！頭先冇打過槍。
How goes it, Hunter? Or is it the Hunter?
By the rising rings of... Oh, it's just you.
佢個研究係真實時間1日喎，睇嚟。
I am the web-slinging arachnid of justice. I am the fearsome spider who just ruined your day. Wait.
我有8隻腳嘅正義使者。
Owns the night. I am the eight-legged bringer of justice. I am Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
我聽到晒啦。
Didn't see you there. Everything's fine.
你有8隻腳㗎嘛
Normal. All the top heroes do it, I'm sure.
Do what?
Practice their hero voice. In my case, my spider voice. I figured if I was going to be teaming up with this group, I had to up my game. Sound more, I don't know, scary, I guess.
Well, your spider voice is very noticeable.
Really? Did it give you pause? Strike fear in your heart as you approach the spider's lair?
It struck something.
Yes! That means a lot to me, coming from you. I don't know too many demon hunters. It's nice to get an expert opinion every now and then. And if I might add an opinion of my own, you are much nicer than Craven.
I actually came here to thank you.
Thank me? For what? And by the way, does this thanks also involve pizza? I have to say battling Eddie always works up the appetite.
If I were to acquire this pizza, who would I give it to? Your identity remains a mystery to us all.
Oh, you want to meet the Spider-Man beneath the mask. Sorry, that's a no-go. My true identity is a closely guarded secret. Not even MJ or Aunt May know for... Wait... I see what you're doing there. Sorry, Hunter, the mask's gotta stay on. I hope that's not gonna make things weird between us.
The Abbey is a place of many secrets. Your identity is safe within these walls.
It's not the walls here I'm worried about. It's out there in the real world where the people I love are.
No mask can hide you or them from Lilith. Her gaze can pierce your very soul.
Yeesh. Reminds me of my best friend's dad. And that was before he became a flying goblin.
I know this is not easy for you, Spider-Man.
The
people here are very different from one another. They do not always see eye to eye. But one thing I can say in truth is that I trust them with my very life. Lives.
Wait, did you just say lives, as in plural?
Yes.
I am really gonna enjoy getting to know you, Hunter.
And we would enjoy getting to know you. The real you.
Listen, let me think it over, alright? It's a big decision. Gotta meditate on it. Check my horoscope, roll it around in my head, and maybe we'll talk soon. Cool? Cool. I really need to think this over. Now this place feels like a superhero lair. Man, I wish we had something like this in New York. Well, you know what they say about practice, right? Whoa, save some of that for the bad guys.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword.
冇佢性格，點解可以有多啲卡爆箱其實？
Run? Bruce, you told me you were on it for days.
唔醒住。
I meant process. My findings. This coil of yours is no simple substance. There's no one-click
可以
option.
讚美
I
人。
get it. Just get back to me as soon as you can.
You'll be the first I call.
I'm here if you need me.
Something amiss, Captain?
Nope, nothing. Just Bruce being Bruce. More importantly, really glad we got Spider-Man back, Hunter. Not sure if you've noticed it, but these end-of-days scenarios really tend to put a damper on morale. It's nice to get a solid win, you know?
Every victory we have inches us closer to stopping Lilith. And every life we save
is another ally against her. In this case, a wisecracking, radioactive Spider-Man ally. Which is a good thing, now that we know Hydra has been augmenting their soldiers with this radioactive green gamma shampoo. We're gonna need all the help we can get. Speaking of helping, should probably get back to it. There's a certain special Hydra mad scientist out there whose face is just begging for a smacking. And these gamma signatures of his don't seem to want to analyze themselves. Talk to you later.
讚你係 F 試下先。
You look so free up there in the sky.
That's good to hear. Thank you.
就一讚就係加有成點都幾方便。
They turned me down last time I asked for a tour of Norad.
如果普通人際關係都係咁就好。
This is close enough.
Tony, why do you name everything after yourself?
Well, you seem like a bright person. Why don't you tell me?
責任心，我都幾中意用自己個名嚟做命名嘅，又真係代表自己。
Because you are accountable for what you make.
係咯。
Exactly. It's the mark of my trade. Whatever I make has to live up to the family name, or I won't release it.
The family name?
Yeah, this all started as a mom and pop, run by my mom and pop. I have to honor their memory, and this helps me do it.
So the names are all for them?
Most. I slap my first name on the pure vanity projects. Helps keep me humble when they inevitably fail.
Can you give me an example?
Tony Tunes. Once vinyl came back, I really did think people would want a portable record player. The thing didn't skip. I went snowboarding with the Carmina Burana blasting in my ears.
So why did it fail?
Well, records are huge. You'd have to wear it like a backpack. And they're roughly 45 minutes of music, so you'd hear the same music on repeat. The only place you can find it now is one of those British spy flicks. $3 million in product placement bought us 3 seconds in the background.
咦，可以送嘢喎！下次如果有人問我咩叫點解係咪都叫 Tommy 嘅話，我識點樣答佢。水晶球。
I had a blast. Hope you did too.
普通禮物。
Well, it seems like neither of us is a Picasso.
It's good to have you around again.
Hunter?
困難，正常。有直升機？正常先啦。啲秘法。秘法我未用過啫。試埋呢個，反正都係。
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
That should not be a
隨機
problem.
效果同抽卡能力。秘客就係用傳送門。傳送門點樣玩呢？但係
Is everyone ready for a good
之後
fight?
知啦喎。觸發擊退。點解呢個傳送門免費的？擺中間，邊有啲咩？
Good work.
Whatever works.
啊，我知啦。
You have earned this.
咁我擺錯咗傳送門嘅，如果係咁，應該擺落去啲電閘嗰啲
Lilith
位
sent
嗰
you
度。
here to die. I hope you are prepared. Hail that!
文友。
Here you go. I'll remember this.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
Engaging target!
They finally got me. You'll get yours.
Something is wrong.
混亂。
So the time has come.
EOE 嘅。
Consider it done.
Where'd you learn that one?
撲白。
Well, that's interesting.
誒，好玩
You
喎！
will leave this world alone and forgotten.
That
平
wasn't
死
bad.
添。
Now that was something.
輪盤。
This should be good. Aw, you guys are so adorable thinking you can beat us.
邊個嚟？
Lilith will not be pleased with your efforts. No retreat!
頂一順，頂一順。哈哈，頂唔順。
I can only endure so much.
先，整個傳送門喺有電嘅地方。
So it begins. Prepare yourself.
好過分，好過分。
I am getting stronger.
I'm back and ready for more. Here we go.
一言不得發等個傳送門啊！死啊！做咩咁多？
I am impressed.
There are worse things than death, and I can make them happen for you. 好鬼正，冇得玩。
喎，打槍。
Cannot seem to focus.
I hope you're ready. This usually works.
Very effective.
消耗嚟嘅，但係冇用嘅喎。試下先。
You need this more than I do.
因為計出牌試到用咩？係咯，計出牌試數。遠嗰隻唔得，開過一次。
Ready?
Good one.
始終呢兩個都係做控場咧，個攻擊手段都係差啲。
I will remember your face.
哎呀！
That still won't be enough. Best I can do for now. More than enough.
蓋爆！
Nothing compared to the things I have seen and killed.
3。
This will have to. Consider it done.
Well, that's interesting.
好蠢。
You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
冇得抽，真係傻。
Let's try this.
That's it.
I could have made that so much worse.
I will not fall again.
Going for it.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. You were too weak for this fight.
We've done it. Excellent work.
即係其實兩隻都係控場，但係如果用落去好似秘法好玩啲嘅。
starting to feel like we're really coming together as a team. Hunter, I need your help. Magic's birthday is coming up. I want to throw her a surprise party, but I can't do it alone.
你送啲咩俾佢？
What do you need me to do?
If you could get the other Midnight Suns on board, it would take a huge weight off my shoulders.
點解你問佢哋啊？
Do you really need me to do this?
I don't, but I want them to see more of what I see. That you're part of the team. It'll mean a lot coming from you.
Should I mention this to Tony, Carol, and the others?
I don't know if they can keep a secret. I'm not even sure if I'll tell them about the party until that night. Oh, but I should probably invite Spider-Man. He seems like he'd really get into it.
我可以幫佢叫 spiderman 嘅。
Let me know what you want.
Still figuring out who and what I need, but I'll message you when I do. Probably tomorrow?
Sounds good.
Thanks for this. Do you have any questions?
That is all I need to know. I'm good.
I'm good if you're good. Thanks for this, Hunter. Can't wait to see the look on her face.
Meow.
Aw, who is a good kitty?
Có屬性啊！佢咁樣擒隻貓就。
Fascinating. Does not seem right to intrude in their space.
And so you actually slept in that thing?
That was probably a mistake. I kept having dreams that I was swallowed by Sandman. That's, actually happened, you know.
Look, man, I get it. It's not a decision to take lightly. I struggled with it for a while myself.
What changed your mind?
I guess I finally started trusting these fools. They may be a little crazy, but they're like family.
And what about your real family? Don't you worry about what could happen?
They're back in LA. Much as my kid brother Gabe would love this place, they don't know a thing. Whatever happens here never gets back there. To be honest, I don't even think we're in the same dimension.
What?
Never mind that. Point is, this is a safe place with good people. If there's anyone who can keep a secret, it's them. Sort of comes with the territory of being a Midnight Sun. Most of our lives weren't sunshine and candy before Caretaker recruited us. And now we've got a gigantic demonically powered pizza oven in the forge.
Excuse me, would you...
Hey, man. It's okay. We can talk about something else if you want.
Yes, please stay.
Can't. Got something I need to do.
I really thought I had him with the pizza thing.
What is it with you both and pizza?
Okay, you wanted it, you got it.
You wanted what?
I give you by popular demand, the man underneath the mask.
Peter Parker from Forest Hills, Queens. Nice to see you finally ditched the spider-faced doily, Peter. We're all friends here. You got our attention, so what do you got to say, Petey?
Hi? After all that build-up, I hope I didn't disappoint anybody. I mean, I can't shoot laser beams, light my skull on fire, or glow like the sun. Like Tony said, outside of the costume, I'm just boring old Peter Parker. I don't even have a cool screen name.
I have seen you in battle with Venom, Peter. Believe me when I say you are anything but boring.
Aw, thanks. Jeez, Hunter, you trying to make me blush?
I did not realize you embarrassed so easily.
Oh yeah, I actually surprise myself at the things that embarrass me. Speaking of, now that we took care of the giant radioactive spider elephant in the room, we might as well get to know one another. If there's anything else you're curious to know about me, ask away. I'm apparently an open book now. So what do you say, Hunter? Care to step inside this Spider-Verse?
And just how many years has there been a Spider-Verse?
Oh, you mean how long have I been doing this? A few years now. You should have seen the original suit. I still have it lying around the dorm somewhere. It makes a great blanket. How about you? How long have you been hunting?
3世紀之前係嘛？
Childhood was a blur after my powers manifested. Spent many years after that hunting the spawn of my mother. Then there was the crypt sleep, of course.
Of course.
To be honest, I do not know. To be even more honest, I'm not even certain how long I will live. I'm the child of an immortal and a human. My lifespan is unknown.
Huh. So sort of like my student loans.
同玩鬥係咩關係
Venom creature's obsession with you is strong enough to overcome my mother's call. Until now, I thought that impossible.
It's complicated. Eddie, the guy underneath the giant oozing mouth, was a reporter with me at the Bugle a while back. I may have ruined his career by exposing a phony source of his on this big murder case. This, of course, led him to the alien symbiote that had secretly bonded with me after my original suit was trashed on Battleworld. We can talk about that little adventure later. Long story short, I thought I had eradicated the suit with a giant church bell. Before I knew it was alive, of course. Anywho, the alien symbiote decided to merge with Eddie, and the two have been hunting me down ever since. It's your basic, simple misunderstanding, right? Well, I guess every superhero needs a super nemesis. Venom is mine. Must be tough having your own mom be yours, huh?
Lilith made her choice long ago, though it pains me to say this. She is no longer my mother, but another monster to slay.
That's a hard way to look at it. When I see Venom, all I can see is Eddie. And the symbiote that saved my life on a few occasions.
Perhaps that is what Lilith is counting on.
Look, I get it. The monster that looks like your friend is still a monster. I watch plenty of zombie movies, okay? Still doesn't mean you have to become that which you were hunting, if you ask me. I knew that philosophy minor was gonna pay off.
Thank you, Peter. I should be going. This was eye-opening.
For both of us? You gotta thank you too, Hunter. I was sort of holding back before. You know, didn't want to be a chatty Charlie. But now the floodgates are open. Let the real Peter Parker flow through. Anyway,
啲講嘢停唔到嘅彼得百家。
I'll talk to you soon.
係嗰個彼得百家我應該話。
Farewell, Peter.
Good chatting with you, Hunter.
Can't hurt to warm up on Hydra's flunkies. You've got an endless supply of practice.
It's almost a shame we have to waste your talents on Hydra, but I suppose if we don't dispose...
I feel bad for the Department of Sanitation. We left lots of Hydra detritus just littering the streets.
¿Qué pasa, Hunter? So, anything else you're curious about?
Thank you, Peter.
You got it. Good chatting with you, Hunter.
唔係咁嘅。佢而家個目標係就係要去呢度先咯。
well out there, kiddo. And you're making an impression on your teammates. Make sure you let them know how you feel about their...
Feeling well today, dear?
You are welcome to attend Ileana's surprise party.
As much as I would enjoy that, my presence unsettles those incapable of perceiving me. I'll celebrate from afar.
So you will be there in spirit?
Oh, Hunter, how I've missed your wit.
都係啲低能。得先，你話輸又唔知去咗邊。呢有冇特別嘢咁多啊？而家都係唔得。哦，應該可以撳邀請去加入 party 噶嘛？
Anything else you're curious about?
但係冇喎，真係。
Thank you, Peter.
但係個女真係想揾 Peter， 算啦，揾其他人算。
I ordered weird candies. We should eat them.
What is weird candy?
Made from octopus marbled with ginger shavings and looks disgusting. Like a lump of clay you find in a gutter.
I have eaten some strange things in my life. This cannot be any worse.
We shall see. Also, I bet Robbie you would throw up. If
最
you
預
do,
咗係
I
嘔
will
喎
post
啲
a
圖。
picture to Superlink.
You what?
Shush, you are committed. People online say it tastes better when lukewarm, but do not warm it too much. It is pungent if it sweats, like a cheese.
Well,
為咗難
I
食
am
唔食
as
嘅
ready
喎，
as I will ever be.
Where did I...
決定順爛啦，完全。
I must have swapped them with the ritual components I collected from the forge. They have the same consistency.
Is that a problem?
For us, we have no candy. And perhaps for Strange if he tries to bind a spirit with octopus ginger twists.
Should we tell him?
No, he's the Sorcerer Supreme. He will be fine. We must do this again.
好，做咗我要做嘅嘢，可以翻房，有新衫。緊身衣。冇分別。就不是件嘅嘛。 想感謝各位對整個秘密身份嘅事如此大方。不過轉轉一日內知道我識身份人數突然多了1倍，這感覺還是很怪。洗腦啊！凡事講起你動漫睇大咗。去翻房間吧。
Don't tell me to calm down, Robbie. The others are in there with freaking Caretaker planning their next move against Faustus, and they are totally leaving us out. Again!
But this is the Avengers we're talking about, right? They're heroes.
And who had to bail out those heroes when your new pal Spider-Man was being chased by the alien slime monster? Us!
Got you there.
If they are so powerful, why could Strange not help us save Wanda?
Look, Doc's a good guy, okay? He's patched up a spider knee or two since I started this thing. Flaming pumpkin bombs are not exactly covered by insurance.
I would not trust him to patch a tire.
They move into our home, take it over, and then have the nerve to leave us out of every single damn decision that affects us. You two want to cozy up to Mr. Stark and Doctor Strange? Go right ahead. Me, I'll be outside. Most of the air's been sucked up from here already.
Hunter, got a question for you.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
獵人攞在圖書館找作者嘅卷軸，他自述是能給人強大力量嘅咒語，你想試試嘛？獵人生命嘅減5。升級號好似吸引喎，但係應該永久減5生命。唔理咁多。
Thanks, Hunter.
葉變30個。換一張卡有啲唔抵喎，永久減5 HP。
Let's see if they're as good as they say.
All right then.
The hunter stalks its prey.
Hello. Hunter, just the person I wanted to see. Okay, I'll be honest with you, anyone is the person I want to see right now. At this point, I'd sit down for a tea with Galactus if it meant I didn't have to sift through these gamma readings for another second. It's all just starting to blur into one big giant green gamma mess, you know? And my favorite big giant green gamma mess is too busy to help.
And what exactly is so important that it takes precedence over this?
Look, the Avengers have been spread pretty thin lately now that Hydra's running around the world hyped up on your mother's gamma juice. To be honest, I don't have an answer for you. Wish I did. And not just on this one. I'm gonna come out and say this. I've got a bad feeling about things lately, okay? Particularly when it comes to you and Bruce. I'm what they call a precog. I catch glimpses of the future. No idea why, but I'm sure channeling the power of a mini white hole through your entire body might have a little something to do with it.
What exactly did you see?
Nothing specific. More of an impression. You and Bruce. Your faces. You didn't look good. Is this what Steven goes through?
I sometimes catch glimpses too. The past, the future, sometimes a different present. Though the source of our visions may differ, you are not alone in this burden.
Forgot I was talking to the Chosen One there for a second. Still, I actually find that somehow comforting. Maybe we can start a Tortured Vision book club or something.
I'm always here if you want to talk about them.
I might just take you up on that. My visions are chaotic at best and very few and far between. Maybe a while before I can make sense of this one. I should get back on task. I think I've ignored these numbers long enough. Talk to you later.
呢個係奇異博士。哦，打埋呢個休息啦，真係。有一個人揸住鎖匙卡啦，有得你講。
Hydra has been absconding with. It was inevitable we'd catch them unloading equipment somewhere. You'll have to move quickly if we're going to recover any of their equipment.
We're heading in.
Watch close. This should aid me in my fight.
Consider it done. Try me again.
Your time has come. Hail back.
Oh, sorry.
No retreat.
You'll suffer an eye for an eye.
Time for the real thing.
Going to have to fend off another attack from the Fallen. Lilith is relentless in her approach.
Poor Eddie.
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
牌堆構築。咩啊？
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
I have movement here. I need a medic
secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Có sẽ công số咩換牌掣。
This creature is responsive.
30。
Hardly a scratch.
They haven't given up yet.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card.
我唔知道 key card 邊個度啊嘛。換走佢先。
Let's give it a go. The light shines on the most dutiful.
喺度，全部有血嘅絲線。
Doctor and a powerful. Impressive.
That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
馮秋，好，慳輕度，捱埋呢一回合。
I should have deflected that.
I've not been hit like that since ever. Someone feel a breeze.
紅有幾隻？唔好有親喎，頂唔順啊！
May require aid here.
多疑。
The light will heal you. Let us see if they have an answer for this. Shoot up here!
mercy for the servants of
First.
I see not much has changed among the world's fanatics. What manner of creature are you?
所以問佢咗。啲人兩垃圾咁抌啊！
For a Hydra!
It is up to me to help them now. I am losing this fight. Inconsequential. Would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
Tracking movement.
You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more foolish than you look.
You did not think I was done, did you?
Leave some for the rest of us.
It smells of death and decay.
I've got your back.
You will suffer for that.
You had your chance to escape. Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Fuck.
You were too weak for this fight. Oh, the light's gift. The advantage is mine.
Let's hope for a better outcome this time.
Let's see the cup.
By the will of the old gods. A gift from ancient traditions.
應該安全啦啩？ 企起身就跪低咗。
They've taken me down.
Fragile, but not as fragile as you.
有啲咩可以撞嘅啫？即冇。
Prepare yourself.
Delay our meal.
The light will carry you onward.
Thank you, friend.
We will crack your tiny bones.
Beast has bound me.
All right. I felt that way. My respect for Spider-Man grows every time I am forced to look into this creature's drooling maw.
What?
This should have been a fairly routine outing.
全部溫住晒，所以輸咗。唉，好攰啊！以為贏㗎。
Follow my rules. The light shines on the most dutiful.
Consider it done.
Now that was something. Your fate is sealed.
Interesting tactic.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
For Hydra! I won't forget that.
Don't you know who I am?
Let's see how tough you are.
You've attracted some unwanted attention from the Fallen. Just what we needed. They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad. This won't end well. I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
So it's...
Leave some for the rest of us.
Hey.
They've destroyed one of the crates. Focus on getting the other key.
I have a long memory.
投啊！唔應該玩呢把咯。
This creature is repulsive.
你要限時又要咩喎？
Watch closely.
Ready?
Leave some for the rest of us.
You shouldn't try. You'll only embarrass yourself.
Hail that!
You've secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
Hydra's in control of the situation.
You will regret ever facing me. As always.
You have made a grave mistake.
I have a long memory.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it looks like you've got another problem on your hands. One of the fallen.
We will make you pay for that.
I have seen many
They've armed one of the crates. It's going to explode if you don't get that key.
more than enough.
I am impressed. I'm hurt bad. Weak, even for Hydra.
secured one of the crates. See if you can't get the others.
黑紅色卡。咗先，應該攞火嚟移動。
Look how fragile you are.
開到。
What a disgusting creature!
They haven't given up yet.
I've got your back.
You will suffer for that.
Another of the crates is armed to detonate. Get to that key card. That was the last crate. Wipe out the remaining Hydra forces, and let's get you home.
By the will of the
You're lucky to still be breathing.
Follow my
Đỉnh được không ạ?
Play with our food.
One of ours is down. Does someone feel a breeze?
Even the Mother of Demons is forced to rely upon hired hands occasionally. Watch and learn. I truly doubt they're paying you enough for what's about to happen.
Welcome assistance.
係啊。
Don't run from me. We will heal faster than you.
You have heard this.
That hurts. Monoforms are for the weak.
I won't be dispatched that easily.
Cannot break its hold.
解決 OK，
Only makes us hungrier.
太好，即退出發。
Let's give it a go.
Do not touch us.
Yeah, yeah.
Let me show you. You've been deceived by Lilith, and it may very well cost you your life. Not bad. Not great, but not bad. A moment of preparation. This should aid me in my fight. Prepare yourself.
No pain. I see you. We will peel back your flesh.
We have to aid.
唉，頂咗。
You are within our reach.
3位冇發唔動，唔係啩？咩嘢？
Not too strong for you.
Do not presume to touch me, beast. Now you've done it. They've taken me down.
No time to lick our wounds.
啲房咧，
You smell delicious. We'll eat you first.
好辛苦。
Size does not always equal strength.
咩家婆嗰啲嘢真係
One
黐
shipment
線。
Hydra won't be receiving.
防龍宮都完全唔夠啊！而家開始。睇下啲黐嗰啲先啊，之後就今日就到此為止啦，直播就。唉
Yo, got a sec?
冇理佢住，睇下有冇啲嘢可以升到
Too
先
bad
啊
you！had to die for it.
互動唔到。
Intriguing.
呢啲點用咧就？
Hunter.
Yo! Hey, Hunter. Parker and I cooked something up, and we think you should be a part of it. Oh, you know, if you're free.
I could be free.
Right on. Then let's head over to the shop and... oops. Almost spoiled the surprise. Tell you what, if you come with me, just for a bit, I promise we won't waste your time.
All right. Where are we headed?
Oh, it's not too far. I can't wait till you see it.
咦，雙點唔通係？
Hey, you made it! Told you.
You want to give the rundown, or should I?
I got this. Welcome to the shop.
What is this place?
For me, it's a piece of home away from home.
You call it the shop, but I see nothing for sale.
That's the beauty. For me, it's an auto shop. For Parker, it's a workshop. We're both wondering what it's going to be for you.
I understand why the two of you are here, but why invite me?
Caretaker always described you as someone who worked with their hands. You made things. You did the work. So we want to make things with you. Help you do the work.
You two are so thoughtful. Where do I start?
Wherever you want. Why not let Parker give you a quick rundown on our current project? After that, we'll close up the shop.
All right.
It's all pretty neat, huh? There's not enough here to give you a tour, but I did want to show off our first project. Don't have a name for this yet, but if you run into Eddie again, Venom, we think this could give you an edge.
Oh, 真係再見到萬族啦，太強啦！
The symbiote reacted strongly to your presence. It noticed something about you and tensed up. Our project takes advantage of this.
This project of yours, what does it do?
Our first prototype dulls your presence around the symbiote. Makes you harder for Eddie to notice.
So, a symbiote muffler?
Ha! It is now. The other prototype will help if you're ever caught in Eddie's tendrils. It blasts a distracting subsonic pulse that should give you time to both fight your way out and hit him with a counter.
Like your zingers that keep him distracted?
No? Robbie and I should let you name all our projects. Then we need to miniaturize it so it fits in your suit. But we can have it ready pretty quick.
If I had a web shooter, you could spend more time in the shop.
Maybe. But you'd probably glue yourself to the floor. And what would that do to the great and mighty Hunter's reputation? Oh yeah, I can scrounge enough components to finish this project, but if there were more, we'd have more options. I'll put together a list and send it to your Spark. Bring what you can next time you're here.
All right.
Oh, 造嘴啊！隨機包型。
So, how'd it turn out?
Better than expected.
Sick.
That's about it. I'm going to stick around and work on this.
So, that's the shop. What do you think?
I could take it or leave it.
I'm almost offended you don't have a stronger opinion. I'll give you a heads up before shop class meets again.
Shop class?
Right. That's what we're calling our time here. See you then.
There you go.
Parker, you sticking around? Have you seen my toolkit around here?
Hooray for us not dying.
其實本 Doctor Strange 啲書係咪喺度啊？啲強化其實我又冇喎。可能之後真係睇下點樣搞先。好。 咁今日就真係投降先啦，揾張床瞓就完咗呢日，之後就停直播。
Hail, fellow. Can emo kids?
係咁就今日直播就去到呢度啦，咁就聽日都係10點再開之類。哇！真係朝頭早先可以升得。
Oh, you are gonna love this. So, how's the whole saving the world thing going?
Just give me a minute.
最後係收交。
What do you think? How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
抽卡之後抽2張下會入4。OK 啊呢個。
This should be quick. Take your pick, Hunter. Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
小回合加1、2。冇意思。第一次，呢個算。
This never gets old. You're welcome, Hunter.
何？不消耗英雄氣概。加2移動。
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close.
呢個簡單易用嘅真係。How does this look?單一的。
Fascinating.
先級樂有啲咩用？
One of us isn't the miracle worker we claim to be.
Later.
Eco? Come on. 唔知升級咗啲乜嘢
？Interesting. That is something.
Hey.
Fascinating.
Welcome, Hunter.
嗰本書啊，唔知喺邊，好算收工。呢度停一下先啦。我瞓啦，大佬。中意。不過我有冇停？